Bamaso, Obeka was embalmed with food to buy. Bamaso, Obemo was dream party about Braba. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Papa Smiley, one on call.
Itumini wososo, seyebeye biatoso, injoja sumbutu kani nyakasebe kuminya, edi emre mutama yenasasi wota atumse, omanu sebeyeyo, omanu seriyeyo, eya seta ose, omafo braneche, omanu sebeyeyo, Seriyeyo, eya seta ose, omafo branesre.
Thursday, the 9th of December 2021, 28 minutes gone past 1500 hours GMT. We here live on our 24 radio, our Bravo Power Radio, our 24 radio GH. On Twitter at Aqu24 Radio, on Facebook at Aqu24 Radio Stroke TV, on YouTube at Aqu24 TV, on Twitch simply at Aqu24 Radio with another edition of Bamaso. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come around with a very beautiful and noble objective of figuring out what we need to do in our own corners, wherever that we find ourselves, wherever we may be, in whatever form whatsoever that we should be doing in order to make Ghana that very beautiful place. As simple as that. It is more to do with what of us would cause the effect that we want to enjoy. Sometimes people fall into apathy, as we've been talking about lately, because the effort or the additional effort, let's put it that way, the additional effort that we need to put in as against what we want to enjoy, we are not ready to do that. Yes, we are not. We give ourselves all kinds of excuses. In fact, excuses, everyone, yes, including myself, we will be able to find excuses and we will be able to justify those excuses. Yes, no two ways about that. Oh, I can't. No. They will give you all the excuses. In fact, it is so beautiful listening to some excuses. Yes, so beautiful. It soothes the ears. So, in many cases, we just don't want to put the cause to the effect we want to enjoy. So we resort to only talking. And if that is also not helping, then many people will fall into apathy. They relax and then they throw their hands in despair. But around here, the objective, well, that is what I will tell you. The objective is for us to be able to identify all the little efforts, no matter how small they may be, as I said, so that we can have the very beautiful Ghana that we want. As simple as that. So if you are joining us for the first time, whatever the reason may be, remember, you are here to work on yourself. And as you work on yourself, it's a tough call because sometimes some of the things that you need to do or some of the works you need to perform on yourself, they are so tough, they are so difficult, they are so challenging, but you have to do it. That is if you want to evolve. That is if you want to become a better version of yourself. That is if you want to step into your final version. You need to do so much about yourself. And that is why I keep saying, even if anyone is to display a lesser consciousness, if anyone is to display less of the standards of what we stand for, you have to be able to draw the attention of that individual. With all the big brains that you have, with all the intellect that you have, you don't fall into the same gutter, or you don't lower your standards when you are drawing the attention of someone to something inappropriate. That is where the challenge is. That is where the real job is. Yes, as I am saying this, as we were talking about yesterday, that is a standard that we all have to work towards attaining. So even if in my case I am not yet there, it means I have work to do on myself. If you are not there, if you cannot draw the attention of someone with all the necessary intellect, with all the necessary wisdom, and not lower your standard, you have work to do on yourself. Yes. That way too, I know some people will justify with the same Bible. Oh, you know the quotations that they will justify. But I tell you, it depends on how you look at the Bible. If you think you want to take everything in the Bible, fine, so be it. But for the very ones who can select and pick what is needful in the Bible, they know what to do. So I humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso, where we draw the very awesomeness within ourselves. Yes, we seek to what? Bring it out at all cost. We figure out how we bring what is already seeking to burn out of us or out within us on the surface. That is why we are here. And I know you are ready to go that journey with us. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And she has from Kokase ana di mudo and come out. Bia will be our feed at A24 radio, a Rabapa radio, A24 radio GH, and a Facebook A24 radio stroke TV, YouTube A24 TV, or call Twitter and so they are at A24 radio, and at tuition so A24 radio. Ya Bishemo ha, Bamas to say, dear, nature say. Ye baba to atwa adwene ne ahwe kwan ye betumi afa na ye my Ghana afa ne ntoma pa efra so my Ghana afa ne ntoma pa efra de chi nyina ne se ye de wo se ye na o man etimi agina na naso ne tintini ne tietie mu nyina eno no enti it is more to do with what you have to do in order for us to have that Ghana that we want, as simple as that. Enti se o kan bibia entwa yi e wo my Ghana mu a na wabusa ho se de na wo so betimi aye afa ho enema bi wo honom a wo se ye ya long term long term wo se ye hya ase ne ye bibi na chirima no so aye de be abetoa so ebi wo honom a de ye no ebi ana empremprim ya na yehu the effect of it no obi aye de be abetwaso. Maybe we have to clear the land, so we tilt it and then ya tren kakra sani ebidua bibin so a na yedua ade na yedua ne bi wo hono a ebe fifi ade chen ya na fifi ebi so wo hono a be take some time. In fact eye niam bebree na wo se ye enti ebre bia no wo se ye hwehwe de wo se yetumi ye na o my Ghana efa ntomapa eye de be ifra asem ni nyina ni o ni nyina ni na emom empempi no ya na akade a wo se ye ni yensatimi ka Ghana na ye pese yetenem no ya na yempese be ni nyina yempese be ni nyina enti ya ka ne se beto ya kasa ye be kasa sa ketua bi a wo se ye no yentumi nye ye pena ye pese akese na eye de be eba no kre said the dame can say I wanna what authority no mo to me no I was saying ka wo mo ye de be wo mutimi eye ne ma bia ye de o madua honom say wo mo nye de be o mo nye. But here's the case, say they are not doing it and no cry there na wo say e fa ho eno so ya asem kese right eno enso cry in itself no asem kese eno antini e ba ha ye be toato adwene bobo niema ho sa se de be ya ibe hu kwan ya wo se fa so na oman no ejina na naso so otie ani said the doctors are doing to all the way in Roehampton and Atina na nanketi ya basin stoke ana wo ba se de na e wo Ghana wo so wo to awia papa bi ana sare be dia ko Worcester ana na e wo na oye accounts pa on tax returns or ye ba obeya ma se ya obenye sika bibre enye so oye corrupt bia obeya correct amunye sika bibre na sare be dia ko eno no Dr. Ebenezer Amofa Boateng na obrele some beautiful write up efa abranti a okoware foforo na wo pese wo dia adwenkyere efa the size of bed a onye de be onto for on na yire no so Dr. Bray some very beautiful writer na enra asasem no said any esi kana no it brought to bear asem kase bi a opani kase bi aka ato honom or say Yeah, our psychology is in our biology. Let's just say, said you see adrenaline is in our biology. Said you see TNO. So, so naturally said you see adrenaline. Na obechirimu actually in one of his very beautiful books, Essential Life Education. Obechira will say, obechira one of the beautiful books, Essential Life Education. Obechira will say, if you are a man, you are a linear thinker, and if you are a woman, you think all round. Enti adeɛ bi a ɔbaa ebe draw attention to no bɛma bi a ɔnyɛ deɛ you wouldn't be able to identify. Women are able to draw our attention to our blind spots. Men, we so straight in our thinking. It is all henra. Of a coffee trim or straight. Or we common sense. There be and yes, our common sir. Oba or all the blind spots in the idea on the table. Or baby no one who say there be I was a way, you're doing way. That was what came to bear. This knowledge, it can be proven in nature. And if you want more of such things, such knowledge, material baby a book in the world, your friend, Essential Life Education. Get one for yourself and you will love it so much. Yabakwa continue bakwaba. Yaba, and then come on, ya the better pronoso. Manko baby, I'm meeting and Sano, and no any purpose Mali. Stay with us.
Radio, and this is Aquento 4 Radio.
Se wamanu sebe yo senye yo omanfo ebra ana ebekire sa obra no enu nti ana ya be pie ha sei no ye ba na ya be hwe sa obra no na yesi ye hwe keka na ye ja to ho pempi no sa na ye no I don't know if it's our upbringing no I can't be we pile up the knowledge and then knowledge no there was a day ye no intimi nya de be emfanye onyansafo bi or say what is the use of knowledge if it cannot solve any problem? What is the use of knowledge if it cannot solve any problem? And see Ghana fo sua de pa o Ghana fo sua de emra na me was secondary school no see akoyen so hwe a me yonko Eric Badu ana Frank we secondary school asem na me quite na me the day student asem but when we were getting ready for SSSC exams no right SS exams the final exams no so ko your friend could stay Bangla kakra Eric timi de na sisinsuo me kan say wo kai wo de me boa do na sisinsuo suan de man sa but the practicality of the suan no ya na so missing out of the equation hadwene enti si e ba na ye ba hwe sa wo bra na wo se e bona ni kwan se e man so ha o I mean say pile up knowledge in this na when you su I'm burning knowledge into something else. And then there scientists for Becca say you have to convert that energy into something else. All the knowledge that we are building over here, and they are all energies, right? And then as we continue to pile them, see and convert, I cry or more. Na it doesn't make sense. You feel say won't mean converting energy into solutions. What you therefore realize and I say you become constipated with so much knowledge. You don't feel the essence of knowledge now. And see, when we identify the things we need to do now, Mr. in your own small ways, when collectively we decide to do something as well, and also we put all our heads together and do that. And yes, you're very constipated with the amount of knowledge that we are building upon. Abi, what I can say, knowing, doing gap. And also my constipation. Knowledge constipation. Kophobia, the knowledge in this and so I want to find your focus. So, when we identify the things we need to do now, we have to do it. Very, very necessary. So important. Message ya, obi bia the video that at 24 radio, Sam Pempen Suibio. Papa Sam. Yeah, on the Papa Sam. Yeah, Papa Sam, yes. Mecha, wati, Mecha, pa, na, said ye, Macano. Emirasim, ne, my Ghana, back for. In fact, they seem to have a very beautiful approach to finding some of the solutions that we so much want. And then I no pay many bubu kasai kakra behind the scene. Asembia bubu eka some are done then na oka. Na uhimwa it is the truth of a chum kind of from another angle. Should I say, we seem to be wanting so much solutions in our country. But as to the approach with which we are taking to get those solutions, they are appalling. So appalling. Now I just see watching so kebi, but kind of from another angle. Adding. But nina ke jumana ho. How we'll be able to put ourselves together, get ourselves together, with a sense of purpose, right? With a sense of purpose. Now, to me, I celebrate your differences, irrespective of whatever the case may be. Now, to me, I stick it to what we seek to achieve. Nina, I can't acquaint you no. Nina eka akwantu no ho akwai say wo ba ben waduane, right? The journey with which you take to the market, go and get your foodstuffs, over to way not away nina eka process no ho ana maduane no ane complete. Now the audio befie ni kra nya se obafie na full staff ni chini na odi egu ade ba kumu no aye de be na wanwa na bi ye wo stages so hu wo ba bia wo horo ne ma no ho so hu na watwitwa ni entos ni je ni watwitwa se de depending on the duane a wo ye no ne ho ne ma watoto no wo ye bibia kama wo ya one step after the other any yes one na wo use as oil ayi red oil and I say vegetable oil yibia so ebia steps ni nyina ka ho bi na maduane no ane ye de be complete. And as we knock our heads together ni etietia ya na so na say we twa so na we ko na fe ye resolve na fe ye nya ye ho ntiase ni nyina ka ho bi ene ma akwantu no edimu ni nyina ka ho bi. It may seem quite to some people say a hopeless situation, but means it wouldn't remain hopeless forever. It wouldn't remain hopeless. Debbie. And then so now me board chema ye bon komo. board chairman. Board chairman near Boncomo. The Nanu Dini birthday no. Near Boncomo na me catch any say. Said the Tibiano, I know say. A man for be Abamobu. Especially your politicians. Well, no near cast standards and wasem, and we were just having a little discussion on those standards. One thing I'm catching say, maybe moment there, because I know very well, sir, between a sip and a glass, anything can happen. No, and ye kasa no, a bit my bass say, baby, a bit me a see. Na said ye penny for no, a see drain or when you're changing direction, it can happen. It's a possibility. In fact, it's a possibility. Bet me see. Aye. I quite say old driver, right? Na be a baby a walk on wire, right? Empire was all bad and say ufu a lenya dear bay. Answer. Empire was all bad and say ufu a lensa. Now dear, Bomodia yen kakra. Say ufu no. And some quadia meaning definitely say the Tibiano, you will get to where you are going. You will get there. BBC, I'm a one baby, I was already away. Oko, nobody has gotten lost forever. Won't be that. So why you up me, boy? But I ran away, I know. Oh, you could root and pen so we my own quine. Sometimes, Ubi, a betcha or quano, we can't see biatro, and then you figure out, oh, this is where I should go, this is where I should turn. You have never gotten lost forever in an adventure. It hasn't happened. Ebiesipe. Quine. Enti Empire also one say, O Petro Ensa said the American. Enti Senanado Assembly can Empire air one say he should continue to have life. And in the Petro no, say life no, asa, so. Now, between a sip and a glass, something can happen for him to change course into a possible progressive direction. You may then appreciate. So on the and to the very ones who may have lost hope in our dear nation Ghana. There. Don't. Do not. Nemo, whatever the case may be, some pempens we are away no. Yet you obey me aye. What it? Yet you obey me aye. Na o my Ghana, emfa nentumapa, infra. Asem ne tintini ni titi munyina enono. Obi doba, legendary, akwesi ampofu eje, ana a boss anyum no. Ya kan ho asempe, mebo asa kai. Aye, obi doba. Enyuma edepa. Yo, ofa baso na homa na to form. Dr. Jingo, Baba, Dr. Aba. Nti yebekwa akoma Dr. Akwaba. Na yedem komono ahihye so fe. Dr. Jingo, otime nka Bamaso. Doc chance na me say enwum bi hwe akire ho no ma nti ma menye nwum ni mfiri mu. Doc, Bamaso. Beautiful. Na impom ti say be mena.
Impom ye. Jim Canada. We peer primo exercise. This is a body exercise.
Na Jim no ye de ahin bi ye muscles de na na say endurance de no. Ye muscles and endurance now.
We hit a treadmill. We are one command so soccer. What do you say? Why your back? Why your legs? But I say, you might use it now too much. When you say, you have to keep in shape all the time.
Na boy make a crowd ho. Bia no so be futu for you no member no. Sa exercise sa gym life we na so for ya we no. So what impact has it got with Bema sex life?
Sex life. I mean, it's just gonna keep you healthy, right? So that's it. Because we exercise now that now it helps what blood flow. So that's it. More oxygen, and it gives you energy. And so be as a sex life so now almost can have some because it will give blood flow to your penis. So that's it. Now abnormal erection I'll take a place. So just it. And for be a no more. More we are some diabetes. I don't say sugar. And inside the blood flow. Difficult or just to the streams into the bar. Exercise in this element, the man of Buama. I easy. Don't sense like that. Or does it? Yeah, because oxygen, amount of energy. So just it. That's how it is. Nantio, Mikachu, or just it. Yeah, Kaka bit may be a brisk walking or be a bit may be a. I'm going to force a Caribbean.
That's right.
You don't sell Coco down, down there, Musadia, Papa. I mean, what do I say?
That's right.
If I know, yeah, exercise there. Boy.
I see.
And yeah, always go. Now I don't show off say muscles and daddy. But intrinsic benefits no woman. So what you say? Because a number of who cholesterol high there and blood flow and all bit more with sooner. So what you say? And increase good cholesterol no. So and it's so many benefits. Exercise. To exercise why?
Yo, Dr. Jingo, thank you very much. Now, nti okwa America no nyina wakọ gym saa na say Nancy na asha say.
Oh no, na me ko say ya na constant. So just say. Because me Ghana na kon kaka because we feature no about gym ho now so na pa no ide. Na ko copy na dey bia no aba. Ba so ne ko but I say no say access no ho no more. Oh because me join me friend Planet Fitness. So that's it. I get $10 a month for Pasmali.
Oh, I see.
You have $10. Yeah, $10. It's like what? It's about divided by it's about 30 cents a day. So that's it.
And our facilities na our swimming pool so count.
That will be house again. Yeah, swimming pool, but that is no. Yeah, Jumam can maybe I'm more my son on the power. On your swimming pool, and I don't want to me. On more discount comes at $25 a month, but on another America. When Ben, but swimming pool there, maybe I'm coming to swimming pool on China, only swimming pool.
Oh, okay. I see. I see.
And I'm more other names, and you're more on my way to my day. Which me have benefit in the area. The ball crowd more basketball court in now. But I mean the most important thing is who won the amount between the cardio and the now.
Yeah.
Be home come out. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see.
And today I'm off me too me drive over 7 minutes and I'm do running. So there's the ball crowd na me phone and say the schedule as an friend and me call if you are training the na me ban up and sana me call. But say na me call say me do 8:30 my pump 5 on the say so no almost school almost basketball near that me point ya na say me before mo I don't go more practice some copy come and na ama no connect but na no wrong for me to no ban my day because I remember more basketball about school. My day and the weekends no say more for so you know me every third weekend say you can more for no so no am for my day na my back.
Oh, I see.
Because because it can bring it will bring your blood pressure down, your cholesterol down. So that's it. Diabetes now that require na say any onset crown you can what reduce it and prolong it. So that's because any now exercise now boy na increase activities in your body. So there's a insulin in corner. Your body, you know, a producer and a copy in now either. Yeah, you know, so you are burning also, you are burning all the fats. Who's there? Sanity. Who's there? I don't know, yeah, working workouts. So there's a who's a ODD. Who's a expense. So there's a ODD, who correct Kabuabi, a Kabuya, and the dinner the demo. As we savings, but who expect who's planning to canoa, not Tahono. So there's a fats, you know, the fats in your body, there, the bats. Expense in some exercise, and I say, oh, burning those things, you know.
That's right. That's right.
Maybe this from your body. Let us say, okay, because Papa, heart attack and stroke, so high cholesterol, may have blood pressure, and this animal can trigger those things. So they say, and the way to reduce those things not to happen, I'm say, by exercise. So exercise is very, very, very important.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much, Dr. Jungo. We are sure, say, a member na afabi. Edi ato muko to dwem. Se wontimi nkɔgye m kra na wo sɔre no pa bia se wotimi ye push ups be say 50 how you okay me boa.
Yeah, wait my push up. Because me plenty. I'm some website na military push ups so that's it. Be first 10 minutes who push say na try no rest be 30 seconds. No say push it, no rest wait my sir I was and oh yes I na build tolerance level. I did go on who started 5 for now a yard thing. But go and say what do 10 and 5 and 5 now be come out. What do you say?
Yeah.
Go on do 15 now 10 now be come out to begin maybe no also na before say obanim so cry no ade about 50 obi a won kwaso about 50 no. No na say no.
That's right. Na said you can no push ups no if I say obi to say you for Kofi Twimberema push ups no okay man so obetimi aye at his age no.
No, say who's a bibia no you limit to so just so on timi push ups and say the be a man no besi aye no. So and you know maybe no bit my say be over stretch it with my down so mat be between the mat to one no day one stretch you know the legs maybe 10 no why they all stretching the other day what is it and you know when you pass on say push up in them and you have other activities that one you get the same results so
okay
the same results because will be area blood pressure. What is it? Or condom license not, but why allergic to license not because I'm about Ebola. Or doctor bit much in say, hey, I do no certain. No, and when you achieve the same results, it will bring down your blood pressure. So what is it?
Okay.
And you know, when we give you different activities, will bring the same results. And just said, I branch here or no, or karate and I say, or football. Activities in the you tailor it according to the panel age, weight, and maybe.
Oh, okay. I see.
Sex.
You.
And so no. Never friend is simple. So there's all be out here. And pretty standard. So that's another song. Because the Nippon will do or this age. Standards, what standards are you going to use for that person, or this timer, or this area? What standards are you going to use for the person?
That's right. That's right.
The standards here, now I can say for Ghana, we have to know where we are. So that's it. I think I can my for then we have what business standards, behavior standards, and then the what compliance. Standing up for we. So the year we promote Papa's money, the country will change. But yeah, we are done use.
I see.
Because it doesn't make sense. Papa's money. Yeah, doesn't make sense. Yeah. So we are fine. So they say, why you buy my car second pound and why you payment single pound? Then the pound baby is in the pound we are trying to know. Then the pound baby is a car pound or money in the pound check one. Why you have people now one more authority. Papa so standards here if you authority on it now if you authority on it.
Aye.
Yeah,
Aye.
some people in authority,
Standards come from diverse angles, right? But one of the places now, a free banner, a place of authority, and you know, okay,
it's an authority putting in that standards, you know. It is what putting standards, you have to put measures there now to correct those who will go out of those standards. You know. That's what I say. Yeah, because you can't tell me say what created dancing floor now will be dancing outside the floor now. Now someone dancing.
But I don't say no doc as my boss you na me what the man as assignment no. As say one and mouse assignment no say ko what fuels are choices? Oh, Refi. Oh. Yeah.
So, what's the come once a man?
Okay. Whatever the case may be. So, said you okay no. A better na yama will be authority, right? To ensure say some standards are followed. Now, with the authority no, said you okay no, will be beyond the baby a was na still an obi jai ahwe says ade na nya de be enkoso. What will cause someone to do such a thing?
Yeah, I mean, so many say they not compromise.
Why compromise?
Yeah.
Compromise say wa boana.
Say dia any pana. No, maybe any pana or no or sanwa or go out no. So that's it. Oh, one new BB. So that's it. Affiliation be a on better obey day. Obey you to that standard now on you connect to that person. So that's it. Yes. And I know say business I make as any pana so no. Hey, there you man so no when you faithful.
Okay.
So that's it. Because so anybody you faithful Papa's married. I'm going to say that. They make so me can't say Paul can and all say it's in the First Corinthians. So the stewards, you know, what does it? Stewards, you know, they should be faithful. So that's it. Because when the human power, personally, you make sure that human power, oh yeah, to what the job requires you to do it. So that's it. The rules, the procedure, the protocols, no. That they are putting in place, no, because they put those things there because they know it is going to work. So that's it. But because you're independent, they know people will also try to abuse it. So that's it. Until they put you there and say, make sure say people are trying to abuse the system now, right? You are there to what? To punish them, to correct them. So that's it. To direct them, say, hey, this is not what this is intended to do. This is what is this. This is what it is. And you make sure say warning is you warn the person. Say. Oh, so if they are doing it and then authority, you are not doing it. Yeah, then there's something wrong. So I say, because say small say ko gan so na say ko ko no gan papa's money. You can't get a better movie.
Asemu what kapa.
Yeah, and then that is our problem over there. Oh, that's it. Wow.
You
Dr. I know I say, I know I said you want to say that was interesting. Control education, so control. Because Okokaya make sure say bad counts. What can you mean, right? And then the aka what control your pet. So that's it. And sometimes when we are busy, I won't throw. Won't throw like on your bad count because when you say the other person you right. But I can acquire bad count. What do I say? It's a lot. Me dispense back my patients back up. For say most of the bottle 100. And until if me dispense 150, and they came back on the back here. I think the 50 point, we kind 50, and we put another one, and then 150. I'm here, I'm dispensing my patients back. Until I feel me a back count. Now, my shot to one bottle. Soldiers, but some of the my patients, I'm so called a hair. Me, I'm so soon, say, my kind, and you say, Tirana. You can change money and say, I have a problem here because, you know, me a back count. Book says 2004, right? But me count here 1904, and I'm a friend system, and also see like 1999. No, say now, me the can't answer. And I'm saying no, send me back kind way. Me a back count no, me head. No, send me head. Me no. For associations, and yes, our cameras near the papa. Yes, Mr. Call back, printing reports. She share near the idea, cameras, Charlie. Because I didn't know, last person I'm actually, I didn't know. It's on me.
That's right.
It's no man, a woman responsible for that. She, even some trash because of calculation. The way and I other one promises to buy later 3 and now because on time media no on question how to say we can't find it and also because I don't know on also yeah you other location we want more a doing it with a top PH people seminar didn't know me papa yeah picture it put you back here a bottle in the dummy. So you know, I also share because we share camera no, only now share. Me call any other thing now. So say I don't know whether infratum. You know, say no to say no about last person now and no kind I don't know. So I say no anya back account no. You just and I say bia ono no you know do no fit to mu and I say anopa no I busy no. So now to be a printing egg so just say omode be no be a pitom so in the long run on the young I don't know so just say that is how it is because you say they put controls and measures to make sure say because I don't know control you have to make sure say what is going out and what is left they reconcile.
That's right. And let us say doctor they okay no when you put the controls in now, right, you have to follow it all the way to the latter meboa.
That is how it is. Because, sir, who's that? So who will be saying now? It's like one business day, you have to report it. So that's it. Because some people know, and I remember the manager man, they say this is this. So that's it. And you know, for when you on team to report it, we have to make sure say, why they just be beyond inside. Then no can say be Ira until no other say be trash like echo. So just say
that's right.
But who say should I measures need to be let's say I have better crisis. So
that's right.
How then that's how society should live over Papa's money.
Na dog sha ye and come to the understanding of the beauty and I say the positive side of following controls all the way to the latter internet ama ye ma controls in your jumana.
No, Papa, nipa no living no. Yes, they are not come to that talent. And of is Papa, they are not there for those things to work. So they say they are not faithful people. They are not honest people. They are not faithful. So they say, yeah, who's the first now? Even now, I'm to Ephesians, Philippians chapter 4 verse 8. Who are more between camera?
Philippians 4 say
8 one.
Okay, I'm going to hear when yanking kind.
Papa.
Philippians.
Oh, no, something now the ball where you come. And they are saying the woman.
Philippians 4 say 8. What say? Finally, brethren, whatsoever things are true. No kappa. Your friend say, but a two, but a knee, Naneji and an attack. I'll say finally, brethren, whatsoever things are true, whatsoever things are honest, whatsoever things are just, whatsoever things are pure, whatsoever things are lovely, whatsoever things are of good report, if there be any virtue, and if there be any praise, think of these things.
Papa, think of these things.
Yeah, think of these things. Yeah.
Think of these things, Papa. Who ask your leaders? Did they think of these things? So what do I say? Did they think of these things? Because they call themselves they are Christians. Maybe I be a Christian of title and then this is what the Bible is teaching them.
Let's say, Doc. So me tell what somehow okay, yeah. See the Philippians 4:8 you cry here, Juma. Let's say I say you didn't know your standard dank. You be in power.
Yeah, we have. That's how it is. Because we are not thinking of those things. About boy, I'm a econo. No. Say, Obia, Katobia, Yabia, Papa, Papa. Maybe I woke up to more. Your proper home. Yourself, Papa. Everybody is happy. Because when say at the end of the week, I don't know 2 weeks. No, Katobia, it's me putting food on the table for on any medic. It's me trying bills. So just say, it's no, they are over Yabiano. Oh no, he's happy with that.
On say, Doc, Yasma, ye can, I'll see a Haniama of an Urabin Suba. Oh, Yasma, ye can. Maybe now me can say, say, Ubia or tea, toilet, Edgis cow Ghana, right? Say, Otnaho toilet hono echa, ne who bet me a bon, no out or Edgis can cry on who's an uncry dear bay. A bon. Say, Ufri honum, free a human no carbon, tin cry, ha, ubi cry. Ono akasa nte se ne ho bo bi just obi ne bi obakasa asa wo ho ye de be wo ho bon because what say no akoye se no ayi kwabna da roma kwabna brofo a wo de ba ha kane akoye se no ne ho bon enti na bon aye norm aye de be ama no now sa woni kro no it will take some skill for you to be able to impress upon him say ne ho bon, right? Yeah. So your settings now. I'm say, we have now taken shape in said your work, you know. And there maybe we've taken shape in that internet. We in our thinking. I don't know it's so powerful. I don't know who to say those things. You know, if it happens, almost say dear be a normal, right? A norm. Akwai se me yonku bia okọ Ghana na o drive ono de o drive correct che say why na dwen say driver bia ono no baby any kwan se wo fa no wo face ni no o gina baby a ono no anim se the right of way no driver no mu ka kire ne say ade wo ye hoho wa ha na tiu o say wo ye hoho wa ha na che say ono driver no de wo say ye wo si drive no uhunu say eye norm adwene ne kire ne sisi eye normal now when you cross no it will take some skill for you to still impress upon him say there be ade a wuye no emfa kwam ade a wuye no emfa kwam enya bia doc so what this you akọ anim kakra no right wo hwe a sen ekwan ba so ane ye befa ama eniema it sounds as norm to Unianum Ghana for no. You bet my impress upon them for them to know that there be these are the benefits of an opposite action. I can't mention the FFI side.
Thank you. Papa send no any education again and teaching them. So what I say. Oh, and to know about what the authorities have to do is say month or mobile visual and audiovisual mobile you say that you say now. Ubetime ayede edia communities ni ade no so that say na mo de mu yi kire mo say apani ayi ni ana kaifa so na yede enipa enam So what I say, and you know, and a car was we could say, into Nipano, and then anyway, education. So what I say, I will say, you say, or the NCW for us.
NCC, National Commission for Civic Education.
Education. Right. And that is their job. So the government they have to resource them. So what I say, resource them. Educate people know about their role, their role in the society. So if they don't know her, so they say, and from the schools, so that's how it starts. So kindergarten they start here. We put them, those things in there. Then from kindergarten, for primary to secondary. What I say? By the time now, when they do high school, now how the society there, we should live there. So what I say? But personally, yes, we need to say Ghana, education character in Ghana, say the city say. So that's it. Because you telephone booth car, you for telephone booth, ambulance, you for ambulance, color, and a painting book now where they order. Who was super? I just I can't, that's
right.
You can do a book now, and also I'm Piano drum. Let's go.
Doc, so ewa hasi na
what has a yellow school buses in that year book and it's all about and then your community I found. What is it? It's the C8. Now dear obi car na open to the chrome and then the whole chroma or the chat anybody dia won tra one book red obi abon tra now I call the black.
I say, yes, A for apple, me boy. And so Emrani, and name the be assassin, but Emrani can't A for apple, no apple crying be a will be crying, dear bay. Who be that?
Who be program?
Who be that? But Bianca, you can't A for Abitier. So, Abitier, dear Biana, and I say A for Ampisi. Let us say
Mr. Christ.
A for MPC.
Make it simple.
F for Fufu. So that's all. There's no point in crying over spilt milk. What I say. Sese no ya behu the aka say e wo se yekoyanim because believe you me ujina house sisi ya right you are an embodiment of the whole past and the whole future is within you as well. Ni nyina ne say said wa wo kan asem choices no sese na ya behu ya ba identify the things that weren't appropriate in our past no for the future no. I was here, and there may be some pensu, yeah. And it all begins with us. If we want the future that is also within us, no, to be different, yeah. And see, there is no point in saying so, Mamma, yeah. To say, Yabu, and the can say a queen, at the end, yeah, fahu, and in the here, so Mubuay, so Mamma, whatever they did, no, almost it was down to what they knew. And almost the way, and almost at the Maye. Now that we know differently, no. What are we also doing? That is the question. Dr. Jingo, memoir homeswaha. Na yako wafa kofi chum berema eso. Yanko wafa kofi o. Na emse wafa person ne woni e bonko mu bi pa. Ye beba sa ankomo no so de TB certainly. Ye be ko ho pa. Nti wafa kofi. Sa woti menka on mute hu ani enko bamaso.
Adrian Kesio and ciao and good afternoon to everybody. Michia Dr. Jingo Papa. Michia Ebusian for about platforms in Michia
Obia Josepa.
It is Obia here, maybe them here one time. Come on, I say club here no about two.
As I saw Mr. Club here, as it be mu. And our club no dey sit in stand
me prostrate no betimi dun so nti awia na bo omo aka kire say it is we dehydrated means say we have more fluid we yam fluid no bia say liquid unuma na heat no because we sweat we perspire na fe so replace it with so anum bibia there manum too nti awuro no very hot extreme heat. Me pay no change. I want to I want to see another something.
Yo, now offer with you quick one. Na yonko enim. Obi say if someone is to shield you from taking responsibility, that person does not love your progress. Mpacha what you say? Enfani say why you bibi? Ana say ade bia wo ye no will be protected so that you wouldn't take responsibility for your action. That person is not actually for your greater good. Because if someone prevents you from taking responsibility, in the name of love no on pewasem, right? What for sase mo dwen ho say
asem no nyi say this will be a year no trasa I just see at what say nipa we go through stages so we are kola won't mean think for yourself and I wish you will be as here that's when you said the remaining agree what mean obi put me through side then we have to put the question mark.
Okay.
That question must be asked. I think it's being asked in a certain context being at what stage in people's life because you're progressing at the end you know I mean and also you Womami and Sansu Yini. Enti Womami and San Womusha, they cannot think for themselves.
That's right.
And I will protect you all. That's fine. Any different from some me, the man you now see woman to contest in the mood.
Okay, answer said Busa, you know, right? Obviously, no. I knew say you wouldn't go to sa in level, no, right? Because sa stage, you know, there. We say yes, adult. So, and find say you in our conversations here, no. We be a more or politician be asem, or an individual be asem pa. Na only chrono BB. Na instead of obey nipa taking responsibility, no. Na say or cover no. So or cover no. On person nipa be taking responsibility. BB sir, and yen taking in content.
Na say obia said the meme no me no ni yenu no eno mo ba wo fidie so. No be cover. Change nipa chrono we nipa body for pa. We you would dini pa. Just one mass society, one fast from GM society. And then, and I can't want to maybe me can say most Ghanaians are like that. We are genetically congenital liars. And only question now with their two platforms is here. Genim the na say obi ye body na wo kata so a. Me say when you down pa na wo di tro. Enye.
Okay, I see. Yo, Wafa, you better was it. Na o video na o de brem no. Yeah, but enye sisi a. Na nkoma na me ne Dr. Ajingu di ni say o take kakra me boa.
Me see kakra na akoye Bible mu asem bebre won so say
ya na won say Bible mu di kura no. So on say Wafa enra na ka standards ho asem ye to aso wo honum na wo hwe ba bia Dr. Adingu ma ye ko tu ye ya Philippians chapter 4 verse 8 or say finally brethren whatsoever things are true, whatsoever things are honest, whatsoever things are just, whatsoever things are pure, whatsoever things are lovely, whatsoever things are of good report, if there be any virtue and if there be any praise, think on these things. Now, I can kind of say we could say they know your standard for leadership. Over, thank you.
And you know, someone can bro for a day. na ni nyina so eye papa ade eye papa so de nanka eye progressive eye then so yemfa papa no nya adwuma sema obrobru so nyina ka eye papa pa morally politically historically na ye then so nipa ye stop ya so de yon say Moses no omo brave pa ha who can't atempa one more bread papa enti nipa de so one kan mi hu boni bia wo so say do no emfa enye adwuma that is why we are saying aye dia aye so eno kwanti na me ya na me sometimes put me in a situation I have a problem with Bible and some no me hu say Bible in seven. Yet throne and see at a certain time in human history. Certain people be a history of the Jewish people. At a certain time period will be. And necessary Jewish people know. But I'm fast Bible moon seven. Woman Jesus Christ.
I say offer all the me and cause anger no for now. But as my king so say we any Jew. Enye Roman, enye English. Idea we say universal, right? Universally, no. This is something that if you practice and I say you put your mind to it. Into it, me. Papa no.
Me papa say.
Edi enti na me papa. Edi na eba ya enti me papa.
I know there me ya no say me dem ko. Reasons here bebrebe. Nipa dodo no. Na me ma kan bro for kasem say most Ghanaians no na me relating to here Ghana are genetically congenital liars. Now makes me expand it no say most people in the world globally you know I see a congenital liars. Sa pepe yempe ade ye white pa ye say indigo yempe no kre no boni pa doso wiase na o kasa obusa ade tin ete sa ade a eno no then we have to go into the historical perspective time one boni a o kasa mi nyina no ejira ne fapem ejira bible nyamesun so pese nyamesun de me ma kan na mi nim de Adam and Eve, woman were Cain and Abel, and we are no more Mamiko Papako. Na Kay, what far bano, they are bought able to move. What corner? Jacob say, Cain, where's your brother? No, I cheeky statement. Am I my brother's keeper? So, but in a study from the beginning, I didn't fit your Serana, I used to start here. Yabamwa, Twatwaswa, na your friend say Jacob ne ma bebrebe na wo mu nia ba kwa friend Joseph obi so da ya wotimi tiretire mu afi no ono ani nuanom etai no wo mu kodi tro adanse kru mu tire wo mu papa say wo mu nua no wo dwan bi ate na we wo bi di na tade kra moja wo mu kotere say so no wo mu aton no so ho ni nyina ya tintin ro Bible no mu abaku bie mu nso King David na wo hire ya wo sika wo tumi animonyam wo woni hire woni ma wo tena brosa palace wo who say Uriah osi ade wo be 200 years wo koto no osi de ma na no to no tuatua ho se buti a wo se chinchira nkofre oba no mre no na waye oba no from wo ye wie no when na si ho no wasa ama oba no kunu samre ntokwa ne wo hotiti no oba no kunu we so jani Uriah then so ya the letter man so fan commander no ye fa nko the front line it say ya the sika no titi wo so ye etuo sika pia na akuma ne ye pia utrim kwan papa no wo mu kunu no ne ya sai kunu that say David afa papa yiri wonu nyina no kreo nya me anu abom tim ya tintim no Bible nti body no start here at from the beginning na body no ebe promises here I started free Cain and Abel woman ye wo first na Cain what they about bo Abel was I a cheeky statement to God say am I my brother's keeper nti Sana etie from the beginning no be pemene. Sa body no nti ubusa me a nsremu a me nim no e bia me obi nso di bi beka ho. Ana me nyine so obia de maka obia be yi bibia afiri mu. Ni nyina no kre trodo.
Enti bone ye ne bone betena sa.
Starting from the beginning, Cain and Abel. That is beginning. Papa na. Sa ankwasi asemi nyina isi.
Na ofa. Sa broche ha we bone ni bi wa ha wo ana.
Sa abroche ka ewia so.
But they are still able to find the balance, meboa.
Oh, David, we are sure someone find a balance. One more you bone wa broche. Enti enye weather na so enye weather no pa na bia wo enjoy wo Ghana he papa na nka pepese nka betina. Oh, that's any wow when he say
some catch us say me see they have been able to find the balance, but who say they haven't found the balance? Enti me we say
balance they almost find it because baby akaba betina no an land ho na me ba e na bi sa. Na me ho odin ye wo bofu bi ka youthful exuberance na say imagine and me nim bofu bi e ka say old exuberance e be menti bi da because university enti we akola dia me ba na me 22 23 snow no tokra no me namu kikikiki but say pa me say awo mu snow yi to enti me de me common sense na ka so da bi enfie na me die ne de snow no me buy na me sa na me nam snow no mu nyina kwa adwuma anopa awia anajo snow no kwa na me namu kwa na me gira mu kwa na me twa photo. I was happy say me gira a background we na me ti nyina ifita na me twa photo their brain for Ghana. That be straight. And I cannot do that. That's the honest. Yeah, and I would not do that. Me ko gira snow mu and twa photo.
Over they are okay me ti asio, but I say beyond awono. Beyond awono. All we yemfa yin ya won film so senye awono enu age na senka ha na nka be so betina meboa
na say awono age
me point na say but dem person chase see and say on say akwai say make balance ho asemi yare eye de be e ka nipa ho meboa
e ka nipa ho yes
but so yare na onya baby ekogya yare sa en na create balance no. They say offer wo yare ahe na akọ.
Me ya no man through.
Enti ha na balance ne wo.
Bia me your ticket. Say me no ka say. Me your ticket ho Accra landing. Da bia bi da me. Enti de me ma me suitcase kwa na me call airport.
Enti ha na sa balance na unya so yare a uhia to restore things na ha na wo. Eno nso ne empanyimfo no a kire yen. So omo yare a for them to get that balance in health na yefa na omoko to kwan e ko hwe omo ho yare sa
enti no for the omutiri mo den kase ye hwe ho yare e wo Ghana ha ya
enti
English for no omo yare a omo ko hospital wo Germany omo ko no UK ho a
ene mate say Boris Johnson yire ne se ne yire no wa ha ya wa nko wa wa
yes Ghana the minister CP omo yire
wa ha ya
nkwasase wa ko so Ghana
enti over asem ni nyina ne say de na America no ha no wo mabomodia wo mo afine balance no and they are trying to maintain the balance enti no said ya woka se bone awo honom from the time past. Yes, no correct. Yenim se bone abasa wo hosa. But a community and as a society that tries to find the balance, no, they still progress.
Oh, so na dear, me no be baby, you gonna have there. What's the progress be anyhow? And me wo mutrim kra. David.
Ko yenyam intimi find the balance no.
Fix your senior nka. Nanka Kwame Nkrumah yebi. And a yanom ebe stop here. Since then, balance nyadia and kind of vocabulary craft, David and come on.
You
that in the prayer woman, when you can say Uncle Phobia, Kwame Nkrumah yen said, that's what kind. The African is prepared to fight his own battle. Into a diet too that dear son. No, setting a Numa Ahodo near war plane. Your friend Ghana Airways, Accra, London, Accra. Say me took a Biana, who took over British Airways. That's near Ghana Airways. Yeah, me, my Trump be so and the Ghana Airways, the Baco cried, yɛtɔn abetie wɔ mu wɔ airport wɔ yɛtɔn banku. I mean, just masa yɛ kurom asɛm deɛ ɛno so another something else.
You
thank you will be bia nka abrɔfo no ɛyɛ bi. Na we were in the right path. Yeah. Ɛna yɛanom se yɛmpene. Ɛna yɛyi ne free hɔ. Ya. Wɔwu wɔkɔɔyɛ no wɔn ɛyi no nso no wɔn si wɔn nyɛ sɛ wotumi sɛ wɔn yi ne free hɔ for no reason wɔatu no awie wasakora wu physically wɔwu nti wɔn ma mɛha wɔ biem nti ade na mo wɔ the freedom ade na mo nyɛ ne yie deɛ mo so wɔ bɛyɛ no mo tumi nyɛ we have the man mo nyɛ ne yɛn wɛ and so still they are not doing it nti that to me is a problem from those group now almost two Kwame Nkrumah. They claim say woman the nim woman ye lawyer for ye and part one two na free fakutoka. I'm a Kwame Nkrumah or fidi wo wu to one mama 13 will be a
okay. All right.
Party. And
I see. Wafa yefa no to one way. Said I catch Dr. Ajingo no. The whole past is within us. And the future is also within us as well. If we come to the new, when we come to new knowledge of things that weren't appropriate in the past, our duty is to alter things going forward so that the future that is also within us can be created. In fact, there is no future that is so certain than the one that we create ourselves. And we have to come to that identification this very moment. Say, in the face of this new knowledge of some of the things that weren't done appropriately in the past, going forward, this is how we will alter things, and then we get the best for the future. Why?
Nice.
Oh, man, say, what can I quote to so crisis here? All right, over. You best about so yaka video na the brem no ho asem.
Video na me
na ye enkoma ya sha se DM ye sure say ade a ye owura bi de. Nti ye nkwa abe so. Na ye ne mo nkomo kakra nsa. Why? Abe. Control man. Abe, bama so.
Yeah, Baba Smiley.
Bama so abe.
Yeah. Are you okay?
Now, onye so.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Afi to aso.
Let me make one correction.
Okay.
Obidoba. That song you play was by Nanampedu.
Oh, sorry. I think say I had divided attention at that very moment into the Mr. Rawa. Thank you for correcting me. Why?
We have to control the MPP and NDCO. We have to control them.
Yeah. Mr. Chu, how are you?
I'm good, but we have to control these MPP people. We have to control them.
I think the control mechanism is not in our psyche. You understand? The average African, even intellectuals. I remember I went to Ghana some time ago. I was talking to my two PhD friends, and anytime I raised the issue of control, it came like a fight. You understand? But that is where we are. Baba Smiley, go
on. So it's not in our
it's not in our psyche. No.
But say. Say enim sisi ana eno say intimi mem ana.
But if you have people who are supposed to be intellectual, but then don't understand simple processes to manage ourselves. You saw or you listening to the Odile doc narrated to you.
That's right. Yeah.
It's control process in working. You understand? It is a clear case because they were trying to identify accountability, responsibility, and as well as accountability and responsibility. You understand? He has to do all he could to resolve the issue because the boss wants to get clarity on that. so that they can easily or clearly assign, the cause of the whole issue or who should bear the responsibility. If it were a part of the world, you know how they don't forget it. This is only one thing, No, you understand? Papa Smiley, you go on. Ask me your question.
Well, answer. I can't send me doc. I can't send me right. And said me busa of a coffee berman or say if someone is to shield you from taking responsibility, possibly in the name of love, that person that does not want your progress. So because it is out of we accepting responsibility for our actions. No, I don't know my debe. One way or the other, no, the very ones who have been defending our politicians, who have been just shielding them from taking responsibility, no, they are not actually looking out for the very best for these individuals, because whatever the case may be, these individuals must also grow, just like Ubia also Ubia debe, and I don't know what you say.
Papa Smiley, I've been saying some statements all this while, and if I started, it. That experience I had from Vienna, Austria.
In Europe, everyone go answer to him, Papa in name.
Everybody go answer him, Papa in name. Do you understand? And this guy, the one who was saying this, Ilogbe. And whenever he started this statement, the beauty of the whole thing is this. I was the only Ghanaian there. They were all Nigerians. But Logbe will always start, now Europe now. Do you understand? He said, now Europe now, everybody go answer in Papa in name. Because in Nigeria, in Ghana, in that jungle there, what you do is different from what you account for. But in Europe, when they mention your name, Papa Smile, assuming you are my brother, you are my junior brother or senior brother, we bear the same name. But when they mention your name, my position, whatever I occupy or anybody occupy is not important. You go for yourself. It's not in Africa where, he's my nephew, he's my son, he's this nonsense, giving excuses. Papa Smile, I heard you discussing standards with Adok. Do you understand? You had it somehow partially right, but it wasn't detailed enough for me. Of course, it is top leadership. We say top management or whatever, who should be responsible for setting standards, so that they scale it down to, But what drives the need for standards? What drives the need for standards? Efficiency. Because you want to achieve efficiency, you set standards. Economy. When I use the word economy, I'm not talking about what we are playing with over there. Economy, when we use economy, we mean cost. The cost of doing something, the cost of providing something. You want the cheapest cost or the lowest cost of providing that particular service or providing that particular activity. So you try to set standards. Do you understand? The effectiveness. When you have standards, you can measure your performance against what you are doing. Did I meet the standards? Did I fall short of the standards? And so on. Standards will help you achieve some element of consistency. Not you treat A this way, then you treat B this way. No. So these are what drive, and this is what Oyibo people have tried to achieve all the time. Do we think of efficiency in the way we behave, the way we do things? No. Do we even measure what we do? Is it effective? Is it the best way to do it? No, nobody cares. As for economy, forget about it. Forget about it. DB Mamin DB. So, I mean, we live our lives like careless life. But yesterday, I came across some sort of very profound knowledge. I heard Doc said one of them, but unfortunately, I remember there was a time I went to Ghana. I went to fight on that particular thing because there was a seminar I attended. I think it was by these nuts people. And everything, education, everything, we need to educate our people, everything. What is not even education? We are, because as education is the umbrella term to escape whatever the right thing, something that you need. The person needs training about the training, or the person needs some sort of on-the-job thing to do. We describe all of that as education, which may not be the solution. But as far as the knowledge, I think I came across was the strength of advice. The strength of advice, or hierarchy of advice. 4 of them. And the lowest is education. The lowest is education. If you want to advise somebody, the hierarchy, education is the lowest, followed by guidance. Guidance in advising somebody or improving somebody's lots. Guidance is stronger than education. The third, which is stronger than guidance, stronger than education, is guidelines. Guidelines. And the fourth, the strongest, is protocol. Do you understand? When the word protocol is not what they are doing in our politicians being corrupt. Protocol is you set up procedures, you set up processes for people to follow. Do you understand? And it's I don't know. So, Papa Smiley, we are not managing ourselves well.
Abi, the question is right. We can sit down here and then say yeah, me explanation say udi nsuo akoshe udi nsuo gu ice cube tray mu ana ade akoshe freezer ana akoye den right also pese be den so Anna, you can sit down and lament over I don't know so I den sir means me pensu den you can do that all the time, but the most important thing is say you finding ways of getting Ice Cube back to a state that you want it, right? And he said control mechanism is not in our psyche. Okay, fine. A quite best so and he bit me I return it into the psychic control mechanism no by the a bit me a abem. And then the here in Sisia, unless you say what you say, well my Ghana in ye a pratity, condemn, and one. So sanity fine. But yes, we can certainly. That's how work na makra it no meboa. It meeting ya work. Enti adenti ni o my Ghana ensane yemma baby.
I've said this before. I have Mr. Chum knows him, Andy. Andy's favorite book is Ayikwe Ame's book. The Beautiful Ones Are Not Yet Born. I think some of you might have read that book. And the phrase it takes in that is the bringer of unwanted light. The people are in darkness and you've brought light. They say we don't want it.
You see,
Ayikwe Ama after some time, He can go to Togo, he can go to Cote d'Ivoire, he never goes to Ghana. Aikuyama. Papa Smiley, yesterday I cited an example about my interaction with Dr. Kwame Pieni. And I think you people remember. Exactly. So if you are dealing with these characters, whatever idea you have is nonsense. I know what you mean. But personally, if I go to Ghana now and go and establish some consultancy, and they tell me, oh, because you don't belong to MPP, because you don't belong to NDC, forget it. What's the point? Bringer of unwanted lights. Those of you interested should go and read Ama's book. The beautiful ones are not yet born. The people are in darkness. They say, we don't want your light.
Na Abe, ode ansana obekon on say na me me kire bibi doctor say obi a wote toilet so agigiska, right? What na ho man say ne ho kankan nyina ate say toilet ne pepepe, right? Say when you obi a obetimi draw attention say wote toilet ne so de ne ho bon so ma menye ne say one toilet no eyepe ohun ne ho betimi ayehwam asen se de wo sitie no wanyi obi anche ne sa honam kankan ne de ohunu say norm emana, right? Eti whatever the situation is no so waka so obi te darkness mu, right? What na darkness ni mu ma why used to the darkness. Adwene is so powerful. Nam ka say na me busa say, is there a way? And I say, can we solve the problems of our nation without understanding how the mind works? There's no way, because
Einstein said something. He said you cannot fix a problem or you cannot fix something with the same mindset you used to destroy it.
Yeah.
Do you understand? You know, sometimes we buy some toys or we buy something and we want to spoil it and fix it. The mindset you used to destroy the thing, you cannot use the same mindset to fix it.
And Matias, so Matias, but don't say it all begins from somewhere. Solution, no, it all begins from somewhere. And yes, if ya flip on any solution, there be. Enti edi kan te said akwaya water toilet so yi na dia na abeka kire na mana hu se da bi asa ho bon dia na abeka no amana hu se ne ho bon ansa na what sha address problem no say fine what the opa.
That's why I told you the first time I went to MPP rally here or campaign here or something, the guy who took me there, after the meeting I asked him, Ray, he said, yes. Do you want to tell me these people I'm seeing in this room are the people going to manage Ghana? I asked him, you know, some of us, we don't keep quiet. We say it as it is. You know what he told me? Oh, you talk too much. Do you understand? So these are the characters we are dealing with.
I see. Anyway, ode homeso ha na unuanom so nka bi. Why? Menim said the tie bia na we
are dealing with people who don't accept criticism.
And also another thing. How would you be able to get someone to be able to openly accept criticism?
I'm not saying.
So him say nipa dodo na empe criticisms. Nipa dodo na empe. So him say. Nipa dodo na empe.
But the spheres I've operated in, criticism is welcome. Do you understand? Criticisms are like they are essential commodities.
Abi, said you will can you know. So it is all down to Sankrofono, our environment now, woman, what they have come to understand. Say, criticisms yield to. So, but we'll be when him say,
people, let me tell you, this morning I was reading a book, and there was one young lady. I mean, she was seeking some sort of mentoring or guidance because she was young. She just finished school, and she had a job. I mean, this happened in America. She had a job immediately after university. She finished school. Then the job, all what she does in the job was a secretary. She does photocopying. She does menial jobs. And she went to see the one who wrote the book, who is like a career advisor or mentor. That I want to go and do MBA and leave this job. And because she doesn't like the job she's doing. It's like too menial for her. And the man gave a very good, the man's reaction was, he didn't tell her, don't stop the job or go and do the MBA. But the man asked her, which aspect of the job do you like? And the lady narrated that, the job I like about is like between 9 and 10:30, she used to do some newspaper clippings. And that is the aspect about. That man said, yes, this is it. You understand? Compile all these newspaper clippings, create some sort of story out of it, and present it to the management. Papa Smiley, this particular thing propelled the girl into some. People were rather chasing her then. Do you understand? Because she was able to write proposals, she was able to do so many things. And it's exactly what you are saying. When you are paving the way, sometimes you don't know it's crooked. Somebody should tell you. But we have people who feel, do you understand? Papa Smiley, when we go home, this is what we encounter, People, this is your two, no, Brochia, are you the only one who has gone there? But Papa Smiley, we all travel. I wish I was there.
The old can say that is what you will encounter. No, certainly you will encounter. I tell you.
But there was a time somebody told me, you when you come there, the system will swallow you, like some whale is going to swallow Jonah anyhow. Anyway.
And
we'll come back.
We will come back to it. What now? The old candy, there. That is what you will meet. You will meet those things. Now, Mama.
The system hasn't swallowed me yet. Right, don't worry. Come.
You sure?
It hasn't swallowed me.
No. My Emma, Nanasika, Emra, Nanasika, we are Nansa Voga, no of body. And so I there, Abba. Nanasika, Otemenka, Bamaso.
Papa. The tone, Papa.
And yeah, Bamaso.
Papa, I can catch you.
Good.
I can catch you. Ahana, some. Ahana, Mutia, a cassa.
That's right.
For feeding it to her. Now what's more?
That's right. That's right.
Papa, my somewhere West London.
Good one there.
In fact, in cheer more than Fama a tear for the Abijafo, any more if you did so. One more almost to tear a man on it, baby, yes, baby, Michecho Bibia.
Obiajos, what? Nanasika. Obiajos. So better watch it. What him come out here, Bunina, me boy.
I
Kevin me uncle.
Question now beside is so obi yeah at the bonny be na adina nipa na ye no what musa adina o ye enye but because say nipa no we affiliated and I sana menkano to that nipano and to that certain party and to that church or to that religion, you know, you lose your brain to the extent that you can't even think outside the box. You can't, and we have so many people on this platform who are like that. Are almost the enemies of the nation, the enemies of the president, the enemies of the church, all over the world. Because the person, no, and I said, he's from, they are from the same tribes, or the same tribe, or from the same line, or from the same father. And you know, ways and means be obey be defending the Paconi Biano, obey.
As one thing I will say, as I can hear very mindful of any say. That person or be or protect and as all should do will be from taking responsibility. So they may be doing it out of a pure heart, right? Akoma pem and yes what your enemy and I said yeah, but the enemy as man I said the distraction now all cause in the name of ignorance, right? And you know and yes be adwinfin and the one trimu a or the be or the yes and the person might be doing it out of akomapa, right?
Papa to whom Papa ye never hana yankase man penin and Nekufuado Ghana yatis can yatu play nesuha then then be obabia we should start playing na Nekufuado so on pesa playing into a timiatiska pounds thousands of pounds. Ede ko hand plane. Etim ede ko akoniaba. Na Nekufuado say onko konfanoche enko sa no ho yare obeba landing. Abambabin so obeba landing. Abisa no ho yare. But we have some people who are they will come and defend this nonsense. And we know to me can't chance in the pakono. Sebe. Adena oye no. He doesn't know. His nose said the Nana Akufo-Addo is wrong. But because of his affiliation to Nana Akufo-Addo or to MPP, you know, they will come and stand there and spit and defend him. That is what my problem is. That is what my problem. That intellectual dishonesty. Remember a typical example. Eja Mensah is one of them. Okay. He's one of them.
Men can't say and come out here, men can't say my body, my example. It's no dear can't say me uncle. Why?
It's very, very sad. In our part of the world, and excuse my language, Sanyoma will be brave, cost be brave. Which is not good. Which is not good.
Let's get back to one Papa Smiley.
Yeah.
You see, coming here, we do a lot of naming and shaming. It seems when we want to do it among ourselves, we don't want it. And that is wrong. Then what is the point if we say,
naming and shaming as someone okay, right? There are so many ways of you doing it. So on the identity. And yes, I'll be catching what Bondin, Obobidin, and a Bemani Pana who say, as someone okay, no. Me myself now okay. Say you're quite sorry. I was awful.
That is exactly why we don't get solutions to our problems.
And we are afraid that some because you me my quite sorry be ama or so for na a preacher na yam say or so for no be akọ me ho asem na ye debe ana a chen oh minya ana was minya agin sachra so or so for na
start sorry no go dey
Also for new preaching, my in such so. But
how would you go to a Kokonsa story like this?
Oh, you see, and you say, you don't know how things work. You fan to no. Also for no, obi anko come ho asem nkyere no. But also for new preaching, my in such right? It's no. Yeah, kasa wa video so. You preaching na ye dey and ye no. Man na can preach. On preach say o wa so dem a wo preach no. Mo obi adin. Na mom osofo abrobe enwo sa pepepe na mpe no. Na sika to ankomudie so.
Papa. And if you're a human being, na o yes and your man me wa fa na kan asem, also you become a liability to the society that you are in.
On so far better mwa.
Me wa fa ba.
O dey koso.
And Papa, this is what we are witnessing now in Ghana. Met me abo me ankasa me wa fa Kofi Ayensu oda Methodist diocese. Ano ewo Boase. He's one of those person. Met me abo Mensa Water Building. Met me abo nananama himfo. Paramount chiefs so oche hene. Otumfo say tutu. Nana ye bo di ane ya mu ya pay ntuma egu fom. Papa. Met me abo Reverend Martedin. Met me abo a lot of generals, one of the useless generals, who has never seen anything wrong with this Akufo-Addo administration. Any nonsense going on, this man will come out to defend with stupid documents that no one has ever seen it. These are the people who are destroying our beautiful nation. And these are the people Omani progress in Koso. I am for or you do not to board and no and Nuntino Nyome Koso, they can't spit out, they can't come out and say the truth. They have all kept mute. Oma Kamudia Shamanantemu. All of a sudden, Akufo-Addo has become a demigod. That all these people are worshiping him now.
The point is, try and impress upon them. Say, if truly say they are shielding Akufo-Addo or whoever it is from taking responsibility, try and impress upon them to know say what they are doing. It is not good for only Krona or more shielding. Try and impress upon them to know that. Koso.
Papa, someone will say this is intellectual dishonesty. They know for a fact that what they are doing is not good. They know.
You see, if we want to work with if we want to work with assumptions, yeah, we will have an infinite field of assumptions, right?
Papa, do you know the reason why I'm saying that?
Because
the same nonsense went on some years back. They were able to come out, they spit out, they criticized, constructive criticism. They did everything, and some of us applaud them. And this nonsense times 10 is going on now. But it seems they haven't. It seems nothing is happening. That is where my problem is. That is where, like somebody like Sarkodie is one of those useless guys. I almost destroy the nation and the youth because they say, "Can I say if really the nation Ghana is at your heart, if it's not for any political party or for any political expediency, now you are doing it, now the nation is on your heart, you should have come out and spit out. Say something and let people know that. Say, yes, this is the man. This is the guy. That is my point. It's too much.
Okay, that is the guy.
It's too much.
NFSC, why? NFSC. Okay, thank you very much. My uncle Vorgan and so na Vorgan kebu we of body and Mel Melchizedek and so Abba. Vorgan, Bamasu.
Adrian Kessy.
Yeah, when we say oh no, yeah,
platform.
Obi ajo so ya ma kwan kran ma ya enwura field no so a on say referee ma kwan ma o ma field so na owura field no so ya ma red card so nim sa eno kra ya ma fine but me ma fine why into there ye go
yeah bacho me danaka me ma be class wa edi abi you into there make
oh yes I over red card he Yango Soboga, Yango.
Okay, it is a near wood trassa. Yeah, now we'll say, this is one mistake me as a human being I've realized as Africans and African parents. Yeah, they are up to today. Why am I saying this? Fortunately, let me use my own life experience. If he said me, secondary school, I never went back home to stay fully with my parents. At age 16, may final paper and I see in Ivory Coast and I'm quiet and I started more member ABC. And I have even my mates who I sat in the same class with. When I look at myself and look at some of them, I realized I did well because even though I didn't stay under the umbrella of my parents to guide me to do A, B, C, D, I was able to make the mistakes on my own and learn from the mistakes. So today, I always say that no matter bad I was saying at age 16, my money say, and yet, Diana can't make all rent, a man or baby. I was say, or tell her, may I measure that man and dine or tell her. I may interfere when I bravo because I realize that as a human being, you don't just, there's not everybody who is lucky to rise and not fall. Majority of us will rise, fall, and rise and fall again. But then if you have to do this falling and rising with huge responsibility of what can ya time I will feel mommy no papa fee now already the be responsibility account there no say oh yeah or so yeah bema would you be responsibility so account there no I will also be is this the time to make mistakes? No. So I believe say as human beings we shouldn't shield others too much to let them get to a point where they can't even help themselves. I believe we should make our own mistakes and learn from our own mistakes. And it's very, very important because the learning curve is totally different for everybody. Somebody will listen to something on radio and that is it. Will be there in school or the I think we all have to be allowed to make our mistakes on our own. And make them and take and graduate and learn from them. And to show them there, no matter what purpose it is, say yes, for it doesn't help. For me, as a personal, as my personal experience, it doesn't help. I grew up in a family where my junior brother is sitting in one of the. He has a good job than I do, but I have a bigger house than he is. That all because I set out early. Let me see Monte. No, so me papa or worry and son. I believe it draws our progress, and it's something we shouldn't practice. No, we don't have to show somebody because we think we want to help them. We have to let them, everybody make their own mistakes.
Okay, all right. I see. Ansana abako anim no. So, okay, some Mrs. na ya address o kakra. Wo se wo so bra no, he has a better job than you do. Zana kan. Enti wo dwuma wo ye no, Vogan huma na to form. Me say nka mbusa ne say, Vogan wadwuma na wo yesisi ano so would you say it's better than the job that I do, Anna? They said they take as a video.
I will do na me ntunka.
Me say, well, you ma wo yes is here, right? Is it better than the job that I made me, Anna?
I don't know how much you earn.
Okay. Earning no, they check it better, no.
Of course, when I know your take home, your benefit, and whatever.
And then the money is better.
Okay. Oh dear,
see, now it's immediate to Tomoza.
That is what we do called benchmarking, and that is how everybody's salary increment happens.
Are you and your brother, are you working in similar fields and as the same field?
We are in similar fields, but different companies.
Oh, okay. I see. Also a telecommunication company, yeah.
No, it's not in telecom, but it's also into accounting.
Accounting. Oh,
yeah.
Okay. But no GPS.
I know that.
More the same qualification,
Qualification, no.
Okay.
And that is one mistake we've also done as a nation. They are higher. You see, fortunately for a group of people, our employment dynamics have changed within the last 15 to 20 years. Anybody who has been in stable employment or been changing employment or attest in Ghana will know. Say the entry point has changed immensely, but unfortunately, even the productivity is not the same. In as much as we've increased the bar for entry point, we are not getting that much productivity like before. And I know plenty of people will challenge that, but because today we have machineries which are giving us more output, so we will think. But the waste today, everybody, that's why we are all making noise. The waste today is more than it used to be before. So, the qualification now, as a nation, you're raising and now still you need Juma cry, they support this qualification in Okromo, a hard dream. Nina accounting and nipa be brave if you're money because a Juma need be or a dream any day. But Obia is on for degree, Obia or SS cry Ebia onya, a Juma be bata. Into experience crowd quite within 5 to maybe 7 years. It's worth more than paper now ubikutano. And I have seen a lot of people like that. I've seen a lot.
I see. Yo, wait there.
Paper no kutano. But what they don't put paper now, they do show me to in some you put up paper and cry, sing put up paper.
And some of omunya constipation of knowledge, you know. So, knowledge, you know, into me vanya
America hot. There are plenty industries who only employ you based on your experience and your know-how, not your paper.
Ben compare, mon pe comparison, to many comparison. Can you only many comparison with Pacho? Ghana, dear, no. Mon pe comparison, ever compare America to Ghana. Deal with Ghana and Pacho.
You see. What T. You see, said your cabinet and acquires will be a case we cooking. You see, that is a layman thinking, right? See, a case of comparison, and don't say don't compare. Everything in its rightful place is the best. And then I was all junior. When you are comparing, make sure say you are comparing on a very reasonable pedestal. That is where comparison should be. You can't just compare anyhow. Ubin can say comparison when you comparison you can compare, but you need to set the framework within which you are doing that comparison. Vaughan, Twaso.
Yo, as I was saying, it's high time as a nation we look at our employment entry levels because we have a lot of PhD holders who are doing nothing. The time people even have to spend, not just time and money they have to spend perfecting certain skills they have. They will spend everything trying to get some paper. At the end of the day, there isn't the job crowd to do it. Meanwhile, the person could have spent that time on this kakra makoye short course way, kakra maye way, kakra no. The person could have used that one to perfect it on a creative skill. Or put it into production. It will be worth more than anybody would have employed the person for. But yama bibia ya paper. As a school no one kobia ene odiawa ene ya wonka. But adwenku ena nyansa nso enku. Medimanuesi.
Adwenku ana nyansa enso enku. Thank you very much, Vaughan. Enyuma yedidi all about life ujumedi kwesi ade bia nonum kopim nonso ewo A24 radio. Enye ba maso nko an ye. Kwesi ada yati honso ye kansem ho pa kwesi ade twam kura de after party course na ho de papa me nada ya no mo dwen sama yera ya na mete ho na meti pa e ba se court to sem memu a minim de obi aka ye me yi obi ama memu obi take responsibility kama ofa body omutu hu abi anko ofa bi bamaso ofa bi enti enka de a ene na minim se na ayi deputy first deputy na o se also be touch the hono atie na ja se ja obeso touch the hono no ti se de name si ko se de proceedings esi ko after so call break kakra no se de be ya wo ba wo hu ba bia wo ba be de be obeto aso efrinti na se first deputy touch the hono na minim se first deputy be se o che enuanom afen papa ye wo fa kofi twumber ma sei dan de nyina na wo ka first deputy hu asem wafeno intino minim se first deputy be ka bibia o ma menya we se de be ya me piana tum fefe na wa de be na waka bibi na obi ahunu se owo ho ahode wo ho pa ahode wo ho. But before that no say first deputy near ready there me ma
Basmali.
Hey yes
Basmali.
Yes,
If first deputy comes, we will examine him like Saddam Hussein was examined when he was.
Say ade bi wo no mo a se obey kra na onka onka because akwa say no here so am honestly ade bi wo kra obey a onka o de ma I say
one pass Saddam na ne ho kire no Saddam
ade
the intentions
ade bi wo ho no mo a onka ade bi wo ho no mo a
Baba Smile, let me tell you why I said this. You know, Saddam Hussein was so engrossed in Iraq to the extent that even when he was uprooted from the whole, you know what he told them? He said, I'm Saddam Hussein, the president of Iraq. From the whole. Do you understand?
Yes.
So we want first deputy. If he can pass the Saddam Hussein test.
Man ti and I make sure say men ka say men testing no na hemum no ade bi ho no a wonka I say wo pa oba aye de ti answer ti me oba ye bibi wo pe na aye de be discipline so one hwe na ka kire say wo be discipline ya hwe obekọ no obekọ akotara no wo fa ho o mafie.
But he will still come home.
He will still come. But be at a time I won't run now. I come about for. Na say they will see pen on when Yanisa. It's no train the first deputy. No umra. First deputy, Wabana.
He's not afraid.
You see now. You see what you cause. You see? First deputy. Fire. And the fire, if you are not mind cancer until you know some friend. And the fire. Oh,
He's approved.
I didn't
You know?
I didn't what did I say?
Basmali, I've always been telling you when somebody is coming, tell the person that there are sharks in the river.
Sharks.
Yes.
Say sharks crowd or money and one command a find them for. What I say, Omudim come on fine. Okay, first deputy or and the fire. What's wrong, Mama? And the fire. Hey, are they? And just not your casanana. And say, baby, I'll jar our home and much chessy cacra. Oh, nti gyina yie kakra. Why? Gyina yie kakra na yanko second deputy so right after that. Hey, afi, okay. All right. What you can?
Baba, what do you mean?
Yetonka pa. And the fire. Hey. That was wabadi o de chia unu no won sisi an because mu nyina obi afew pa especially wofa Kofi Twumber ma wafew pa nti chia na me enko Fire and the fire ya tunka onko no samra onfa ntuso no mra ofa body o no so per 5 minutes okay.
No.
Okay, chairman, I'm say fire back on the other line near him. And the fire.
Okay, you.
And the baba.
Me say, what about the chia uni animal who saw or more other side because what for Twumber ma for instance, what not no general hopa nima de kra atu so. And I also only a obinim powers ni bina jawa confirm mu akohwede ekoso nti no wabade a Mr. wa chia wo bia kama ansana de obeka kire bia aka kire
yo baba me da se sansana beda abajafo yenuanu ma omo afidie so kofo mu tie nyina medin chia kese be mo nganka me ano fa Twumber ma papa fa no kre on say na mitie mo na over the time on say binti na minti kra na kase me paso but na say on say player supra na o ye fan say Messi and any top player you know na who reintroduce into the match almost 90 minutes.
That's right almost 90 and correct
I say ability on be plan. What that? Ada fit in time no. When you full fit. What that say? Better check kaka.
So okay.
Nyame ya do ma next week no. Then introduction kaka ben board amana kasa. Ya ni kaka to fitness no. Baba. But you sure say okogana no. O my mi jaga papa. Ene enwanina nkanka mo sisia no ma hu se yenua e wo so ebo ese baba sometimes na mi tie abi ayo at one point in time say me follow politics. I decided not to talk about politics again. Baba no o baka ya afide we so past 8 years, and I'm back cancer. You know, I'm more USA. Now you have to be now power. Almost a human sign. Now it is a technology Ghanaians are using even the raw statement. I think Jimmy, you can afford that. Okay.
Okapa now taka.
Oh, the B and Casa. I ain't even a day. In the Metroa, what kind of people are there? It is diminished to a sense that not unless can offer it. Be Medasi. Papa, we should go for say, door man, or Munimity. When you may be going here where I'm sorry. The next class times 10. Same offers in the marking yet. Times 50. Times 50 in your woman. Well, I don't blame even Akufo-Addo or the MPP. I blame the NDC. And I'll tell you as the ball starts rolling again. I mean, brilliant and people. Yet to grow away personally. The MPP was campaigning that we don't need to borrow. Share by Baumia. Why? When we see judgment debt, any ghost name, I want your payroll to know. If we are able to stop that car, no one go to figure. We don't need as a nation to borrow. Today, that thing a construction because we don't know the judgment debt. That one you can follow it, but a ghost name we don't know it. Judgment debt we can follow because it's official. The Auditor General of Ghana, at the figure Basse, is car after bottom point under the operation of these 2 years. Don't forget that this Auditor General, on your Matinamidu, on your the other one, it is appointed by the president. 12 million or 12 billion. Now Ghanaians are being cautioned and asked because of Jimmy Yomudenti, tax that will generate a revenue of 9 million or 9 billion. And the NDC as Worker Party, major one are quiet. Not the games they do in Parliament, but they should have also repeat the same sing it over again. They have to sing the same song together. You don't need to go to the people and dance it. That money that the Auditor General officials have published, go and look for that money. They are quiet. Oh, now this is the country of order. Once a political branch, indeed they will pretend as if they want to demonstrate. So the anger of the people cannot be seen by the international community and the government. I also know. And I be me can video so. Na me who are you listening to? Many I see them here we debate kakra. Me say, Nyansa is superior than the law. Look at the parliament, just useless. And now parliament, Mr. Abbey, will follow proceeding in parliament here. What will British parliamentarian Okasa? Okay, the standing order this, order 50, order this. Are you talking about issues or orders? This is a point of useless guys that you use taxpayer money to pay them. And therefore, you don't need standing order or law to do it. Use common sense. Chelsea, and our money, Man City, ever poor. Chelsea, that be a common sense in you. Common sense, and yeah, there way things that everyday life things. You have the good judgment that one, and one you have common sense. Chelsea, or money, Man City, ball. Yeah, so Guardiola, Man City coach, or you'll be or no quaffle, or you're very honest. Boy, I draw. I say Cote d'Ivoire, Eddie Ghana, Black Star, or we see that baby. Players see, or we 11. Obiabo, Obiase. Yes, Adiana. The man Pep Guardiola come on. Where a coach a Man City. And the rest of you know what the Mr. White of a party so a Jimmy and also no wife, so that you learn what to be white. Or a party says, I'm a better with Jimmy, it's not on a wife, so that you learn what to be white. Yeah, Mr. White, who is the referee? And we know that Mr. White were a Man City need. Now, Mr. White, I call Bob Panetinache, was saying the can't Man City DNA. I say, we tell me, we have to be our team. This is what common sense about. We don't need standing order of the constitution to determine some of these things. Once you say you are an official, you are an official. Court umpo, yet the Asemco court, not say Assemble and Papa Snallo, not a no of a true very man to work. Hey, Papa Snallo, no of a true. There be only the bomb or landed, minimum more than for men play and now of a true entrance of court. As I excuse you, because we have interest. Do you need law to decide it? Do you need standing order to decide it? It's Jimmy and they're exhibiting like a law. I taught this in the law school and I do this. Do you need law to decide it? I've been in my meeting. Go back 20 years. There were only 7 lawyers in British Parliament. Lawyer near on new case no ko stand parliament I a discussion, conversation based on honesty to bring a law. A moment there that discussion, most of the laws in this world have to go to consultation, expert views. Personally, my main fancy now medicinal. Mama didn't give me now what you are doing. Especially Ghana youth, no, because these people will be paying them and they will be playing games with us. I don't know what they are going to because when you say Jimmy, Jimmy. Well, all my countries are very cool, but these guys no more both all the MPs, ministers, and say you no sort of poor. That said they will beat them intellectual or physically. I don't mind. No good it down. Poor mom granny. Near confirmation, because they are playing games. The antenna when I do this time, when my APA, no one share caucus. Then go say, okay, Mama Mianko, you better say, no more Ghana a D acro. Oh, is it a book there? So me back you one month now. And me back for that. And you ever kind of want them. Aha. Okay, I said, no book will be our PJ, so and secret. How African leaders get Dr. Lawrence, Dr. Say, how did you okay? Aha, you can't want them view. You never back. Okay. And Jimmy and a head.
All right then.
Oh, Jimmy and a head. In your personality, Sao a yow. Any I don't want medicine. I know, sir. Ghana need dia. Where Ghana near? Open say, and Timano, and almost suffer or be where we are today, no. On the desire. And that is where we need to do something different. Oh, because personally, no that now besides question no more agriculture, Professor Castle, you bet me advice. These guys they are beyond advice. And of course, Chef Abambagwen, they set a small track for him. In the country, I say, what about now? You prefer Kanamene Malutu. Country, I say, Abambagwen, let's say so, your MP, or your speaker. Over to the bottom, I said 21 million at hospital. Tell me.
All right, then. Thank you very much. You see, answer the Jacob Bebano. One philosophy I mean, and it's wisdom is not synonymous to old age. And I say how long you've been around. Wisdom is not synonymous to that. And someone may have been in politics for a very long time, but that doesn't mean they have wisdom. No, it doesn't work that way. And that is why I say, if we want to work with assumptions, we can have infinite field of operation. And could be able to say, and some of our astute politicians, and I say some of the politicians who have been in the system for a very long time, they would have known some of these things, appropriate things to be done. But any straightforward, sir. Debbie, any straightforward. Fire out here, warm up, no pa na. When we say warm up, you cry, essence, say we not feel no so, right? Internet said the work and next week, certainly no. We'll be looking forward to having you on the field, for 30 minutes and 45 minutes, no musana. Why? Jacobi, Bamazo. Good. Obiajo so what Obiajo so Ojo so
why are they ajachu me chiao happy me chiao
yo me so abru me chiao papa
adiba me chiao tie wa ba mu why na yan kwaso Kotuzo manu be ye. So ate. Hello.
Yeti opa, Jacob bude nyeti. Ude nyeti. Preach on.
Yeah, North Africa ho. Arab Spring no no be start free e start ya cho tam o hene no ho no ne ba na di ade sese no start here so o hene ni ene na busu afo osisi amanfo so ho eti bebre jan be tran Belgium uza na ayi ni start free e ana go Africa e ko do no for eso mo ba mu buo so ate ye be koso aka asi ye koso di ye ka e mo ba mu so umu ba bubu ana o me o ma future ha
okay
dabi e mo ba mu so ate ye be kasa sa because ya kan kukuo no wan che di babadwam so ate because ku va ni sika o ma sika ni di pianika 3 billion and a corner ho afibia 3 billion Ghana cedis and a corner ho and quality the form sia de e ma ko hospital nyampa na so wo ba wo a wo ne ba no mo da form so ahu eti bi sira mo ba mu ye ba koso eni e so ma ni ye ba koso e na me ti se ma no wo US e kwabran o ka jan say be de akufa di ye bibia mamani so he pa ai ora personally na me support akufa do
so man okra na kasa o de be 20,000 euros na support no
so na me support akufa do na me support no sabi kwasia na nsa na adwen ka dia Ghana aye so ate Ghana port se me fe mo ati o manyini o so ate kwanu koma tab nyina mi huru no ma start school that time so ate minim busu on me hanya de ketwa so ate no wa no be kondra say akufu ade ade no akufu ade aye policy die no ha wa ya successful that because wa ya bro so ate unnim na wa nya ya tro so ya bro unnim na wonya lusa de ahu jira branglofo wo ba be tu wo pay na year research abend head of state bien what the salary which akufu ado 79% from 21 to 47,000 Ghana cedi every man. Ya said 3 billion abegu office. Ana ori ya open. Ya kan so mo mi yanka. Everybody nye bibia mamani ni yo. Never. What say Ghana ye education no ejimi nkwala no. So di mu a akola results no aba. Wo hwe ma any English nkwala nseli afeli. So at who got top question pass ko the man kwala ti o mu se na no mu kwato. Uni munyansa pa be sa de.
All right. Ejakobi.
Tanya kwala an kwatiro.
Ejakobi o.
Baba akwaba wakasa wa eyami de pass waba. Ye ba bless Akufu Ado pa ade ajachu. Mumi team up. So ati no man no kwakwa boni e no me hwe ibu Adom TV news style and kwalabe hand wo mu nyine ti form e wo mu si ade kwala kete na kwala fa kwala wo yi foundation be na ade ma kwala no na so is education Africa nya Ghana nko na yo 18 countries higher education e Africa so at you mi ansakura yama at university level Egypt Morocco and Kenya let's say 100% a year through wo mu tiabi so at now what the for Mexico fiscal year 341 billion again Obama Gina Congress was $300 million in America. But I can't say everything the whole Ghana. Egypt is building new capital. Our desert is okay. What the 5 billion as I cocoa the oil wall. No physical into the what Bobby and today. You who do this guy? You can't. You might be Yanamu defending. Obi can't. Now, what's or Renamu dinner them. Akufa onye bibia ma me huni so ati wo yakwa me mommy say mano because ya do Mexico ni pianika
I see. Let's say, or your crowd is so any hour months and me boy.
I don't have government. You want to get your
Abi, we my red card.
Mama share for no. I don't know. I won't joke.
Okay. All right. You, of a Kobe.
Yes, Mama, and you won't joke.
Jacob, you better.
I am a couple of us. Where is your Mecan? The woman to get the never put you. Papa, will be giving him Papa because you will be the family Papa. So, Aki, wouldn't wire process the Ghana for 50 years in politics? Wouldn't open working for the Ghana, dear. I had just said your lawyer. Eh?
You, Jacobi.
Would you buy your whiskey? Shabu, your whiskey, I was giving you.
Whiskey, Jacobi. Yeah, that's it. Why? Also watch the white fire. Why? You. Obia Joseph. Why? Obia Joseph. Bochaman.
Yeah, Papa.
Me sure say what first deputy in Kakakra. And come
Martin and Kappa, and
come me second deputy but na home out of forming no there.
Second deputy me will question man.
Na home out of forming be I want to question it is a chairman
question. Meet me aka settle time obebadia.
Okay.
Mamemfa akwanya su na inchie tiefo nyina. Mo boayen na emna fidi batan yekọ maybe bebre me se nkofo etie yen nkofo tie pa nti momodian na mo ba monsa na mo kan mo sisi so na yemfa de eye ne de enye emfentudwa na nano em se beka sa no bi kase ye de ye ba yenka de abana ye nti mesre se bi mu wo nyoma abana ye a omu hu dia omu famra metudwa na mpemfo endanda ne yemba apeti yemgo ma empeti na nkofo ntie ba me fa sa akwanya su ntia me wofa ba ko pe ofa edu ofa twum michiao nchiani bisu nkoma jabwache ena wofa buedi so nchiani bi nkoma o nchiani bi nkoma abe minse wechichi omo nyina ba me ye boche man de miminchi ana na me de to hon ma na che se akova obia.
That's all.
Nchia kase na me de ma de nchirafo ne adofo omo record de ato no mo etie e china nti na me fire akwaba say nano na there was a challenge. Yeah, the challenge by me be so many na eniano pe hu be bia fire wo e ka say emrepe mu fire baba dum pempen so bia na say wo fill it up na wa ye empty nti bia e fe na wakwa wonya fuel atop up nti ye share say wa ba betu na no mu wie say onyira ye yade bia mbo no na otinkwemu die ni dwumedi a so di no oba na no de bekọ ekire no wawoso no kakra maye nti fire waba akwaba nti ma tezu so oba we bi ja kakra also we ye dai
so we warm up once we
warm up
untimi mo full time sisi a
on to me about full time to warm up no na yambo modia na me question kakra me pese me de to edwama second deputy no
waba
enra waba enra na me te play mu ntimi anye ntimi trema speaker senka onfa bisaw say onu so ntimi ofie kunwa no so ntem ntimi amfa nto anim na de na me pay hu ne say me tietie won someone and say wo kaka na me pese me hu wo motive a wo de ba akontufo radio motive a wo de ba Akwantufoɔ radio ɛna me pese me hu so sɛ Ghana ɛna wo kasama na sɛ wo kasama party saa nneɛma wo emienu na mpese me hu free hɔ no enti sɛ wate me nka bra na beyi ma no because I ha me etete wo nsam na wo kaka metietie wo nsam na wo kana ayɛ sɛ wo de nyansa kwan bi ɛyɛ propaganda wɔ radio yi so enti mpese me hu wo motive a wo de ba radio yi so because motive a wo ha no yɛ Ghana first enti sɛ wo ba radio yi so na sɛ deɛ wo bɛka no ɛntwa saa kwan na am sɛ ɛyɛ akwa kwesi baby a ɛnyɛ enti waba mesrɛw sɛ wo bɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu deɛ nam so ma wo ba radio yi so wo ba yɛ no so no wo kasama Ghana
as a mato question no o de one no mato question ni na pepe na
okay so what
question na o de aba no ano ya me ya ma ne say Ghana obi a pe Ghana sem and a motive obi de be ba ba bi no nobody have concern about say we the motive we and we the motive we e be our motive at the bar radio you we be obi nim but me kire kwan we so e wo sa de we ho be 2 weeks ago anasa de motive no na me de bi ma no na ye ka ade de road accident eba me gina kire e kwan a de road accident eba mo se no enye sa eno abombardia ukọ Akwantufoɔ platform no so a o de niema a de road accident ne ba no ho na me gina ukọ hwa da ho sisi a enti motive nkyere se obedi di atem na kyere se wo motive so wo man no ho adwen na motive ni obi obeka no korɛ say no man no me patcho ma me nwie wabusa question ma me nwie question I don't want to interrupt no me patcho me pa bibia nse me pese me ma asem se de tie no let me answer the question.
Second deputy or the question number right now if you are addressing the question
examples based on examples and I'm the man
second deputy calm down okay I know say you're a fast talker but calm down and then I would want you to just keep up to the standard that you have been building no calm down right calm down. Why? Na nyabutre jini makoma me minim so you fast talker but please second deputy I'm talking intino nyabutre why just calm down wow okay we say you've been building up a certain standard now right I want you to keep up to that standard and build upon that inti mesro nyabutre a question and webusa right intino nyabutre nefe ya no why Mr. Obibri why second deputy
papa
koso
papa things say dia o your friend on Facebook parliament is near man nsema koso no and now for chumba e be ka say asem ne bae no obi antimi nka ho asem ukọ omo platform one aka nsem na koso Ghana no more than me or platform no so na bia be ka say bia I don't speak in a way up into no me pe Ghana self and I mean an example say tamani e kan road accident once na me ka say road accident na e ko no say ni na eba yes no ada na say o de o kan sa kwahwe statistics ne research no me de ato o say kwabna de na o kan na ye no kra na say wo de na o kan na ye no kra ni enwini hu hwan na edwen Ghana ho ye ko fa accident ne ba na esi road a ye mfa kra de no chart ne example e fa na accident ne ko so mo airport residential area no road na e ho no e good and say e bad. Eti asemba na say wo kan no kra ye say adenti na wo de wo kan no kra asemba na ye comparison senka ye Ghana ene Boris Johnson e yira ko win ye kan ka ubo say bibifu ani age but de na ho na wo de wo kan esan say wo de ye bibi ni nti no wo kan no kra say adenti na wo kan no kra oman be ni oman up to now kra ya seska Europe for say some sika change for Europe e de ko Dutch marks ne French francs ne ade ko ade ni na wo ko ho no ma they speak say euro asem na omo kan ya seska more than 20 years ni yet to come up said them fireball okay Jimmy Intino your reference cards all cities now bana be cheche mu a ye be ka so defend ya ban na kwabda de defend ya ban aban be na mi defend kura wutima kuro na enipa na eti kuro no mankaza no eniema omo ye ne nye ukwoka pe ye say na compare to America and na compare to her ade yet what me na Jimmy sa na kuro no de be na ye ade jina say na bia ba say ukasa first year say na o dwen Ghana ho yes, obedi di atama na just odwen Ghana ho. Wo obedi di atama na say yo odwen Ghana. And the Captain Smart dey say me go ekoto and obi say niam na ayato no we need critical thinking. And then me busa the question say atemdidie no critical thinking na part man e bi wo. Ya the critical thinking na your man na say the atemdidie na your mind. And then so bana bia obedi di atama na say odwen Ghana ho. And just na Ghana ho. Ya di adwen oba nyansa ne ade e wo mu no. Road accident say na ekọ. E kwan be ne yemfa so emfanye. No what check kwan no. There's all the about say aban na odi na odi di aban atem. Na ne just say odo aban. Fa asem na ho no. Ne hwe ade no problem na eba no. Na what asem no. Ni ya hwe asem na si ano no asem no ho ya pade ne de si ano. E na just say o dwen Ghana ho. Ne so do be na be di atem say na o na dwen Ghana. Ne say atem di de hwan ni matem di. Ba be ka asem no nyansa kwan. No obi a woti o no. Woti asem no de aya de papa. Tama inanado ka say akatua omatua ama president for ni omaye no no ai omagea no fire beka so kone ko kache na na do say no me call Facebook live me koye de me koye no you know ba so mo bi o ska no mo nyibiem no wo dey Ghana ho chen hwan na obi ka say wo ba ha wa me kana motive be na wo dey high what
second deputy
papa mama ka se mo
fire ne na metia na
fire ba second deputy on the floor money
some motive or whatever o se bi o na ho wo be fi adwuma beba e bi kura na o se bi o be fem kura na bi amada so I say
that's right
ba o be sorry wo nanim be sorry nanim o e ti bi o be ka say bi say what is the motive what is all this
answer Kwabna you see that is why I wanted you to calm down right say me ni ho a abedi akire utimi tena kunya nim fine so Mr. T
our Joe Wise
T
Papa make me abem kakra
okay all right then second bochema bra why
bochema dey kra na isi kra mo mi ke bi
baba dey
me humeti pa
obi abekemi why ntamo le mo ntwan
second deputy we dey me da wano ase say we make you stand say o kasama Ghana and we like it that way. Now examples be a mama no so research now what kind I've read it as well. I've read that research. It is not ultimate. Say the year. Secondly, we say example on euro no omuye no a year from 1 Dutchman to 1 euro. Enti enfa no ye example. Well, and then I make us say, oh kasamuno, you don't look at the propaganda in it. I'm telling you, say, oh kasa, take out the propaganda and you'll be the best person on radio. What for some kitu ya mi bisa we as World Cup, and your World Cup, and your adventure enemy bisa. I wanted to know, say, are you speaking for Ghana? Because sometimes you tend to speak for Ghana, another time you tend to rubbish or you tend to back the other party. Obia ni hanwa obe radio so say obebe didi abayatem. Nemu de enko yie ema ye man menu wo mienu ye mba asetremu ewo ye debi ye bekwa akotena Ghana ntina ye be radio so say ye be kasa ema anyenye bia mpemfo mo de yenum no etie ye sufre esan say wan kasa wutiri ho a ye den ye yiwo yi bone enti me be radio what say me didi obi atem obi amba me mba radio so me didi obi atem wo ha no de ye kan say okay what set example say na na adomu no mu twa mo yere no wo pa che say Inti mpanyinfoɔ yɛ ɔmo asua de akɔ anim no mu nim sɛ saa deɛ na ɔmo yɛ ne na nyɛ papa na wunim. These are our leaders. We need to bring them to book, and when we are bringing them to book now, sir, we need all the parts of the body working. We need every support that we need to change our destiny. And yes, sir, next time MDC Beba, when they come, they'll come and do the same rubbish. We'll have another Kwabena coming to defend them. It is about time. Okay, we support this party, but hey, what you are doing is rubbish. Change your way.
Okay.
So talk to him. Let him change. Sa E11 Ebano. Then assessment. Then research no mu ya. Omu person mu di E11 no. Force omu di shanko folk no. This is what we need to talk about. This is what you as a party, you as a Ghanaian should be talking about. Please, Obiani to Kawaha. It's a before now one must we raise a World Cup. Please calm down. Let us discuss issue amicably so that we find solutions. Because the moment we raise your voice, you one will be terminate the wagon.
Watch out, watch out. I said, watch out. All right, then. Thank you very much. Watch out, man. Memoir Homeso. Why? Now, of a body, of a crime with a mesro, of a body, any bombardier, about a pretty long time ago. Until my mom can and I'll come to you. Why? I'll come to you right after that. Of a body or any Obama's of a body. Good one. Good one. Any young quay, young Koneka. Aye, young Koneka cry.
And then I'm walk up or Sonakuma. I'm also not album gitty, no. Ah, now say, yeah, there was no go see Moko Kama or Sono album gitty. Aye, yeah, so more. Fire the assembly. Fire qua by name, no, so not so say kitty also. Yo, Eja, TV. Now, hey, Papa, and then I'm share you do Facebook. Hey, I say, Obi. Now me share you do Facebook. Now me name say, ipa ka bombardio se hwan mo ohi. Almost say America. Ena senators ne to about here some mandatory vaccine no no kwesa mo bibisa
sa ka bi mpacho sa ka bi o se
no kwe
sa omo corona ya omo dia besin se ko mo achencia ese obi abopane no omo kire se senators no abomu ase omo vote against no sesen against Saudi na buy.
Sana ambassador say no kren yeah.
Oh, ti say no kren na say ti sa eno ne ye de chichire man. Se ne emi hu ye ne ti mama ni je pa na say enkofo ya ade say ade omo hu say emu omo nyina na omo aka bom na omo evotu. Ta no timi so omo de omo adwen ebu oman no. Oh, even though oni ho na ade na ekoso no say COVID die ya ye Ghana ye propaganda ni ye say ni ye yire ye hu you know obi a say obi akobobi aduro no so kura ni ho enso no ye de ho nsem bebre na me hu say me mabobi die mabobi die but me hu so obi so omo a enye say omo ha no to me no because ade no first no mo ye ti asese wunya bo a na chese a preventive but no nipa wa bo no timinya ewu onya o timinya o timiwu enti so nipa nso amona ne onya no owu a ni problem ne se enti ese chinchin a ese obi abobi obi okra me ye sure say nko amobi kura nkade ne nya no de ba ye nyina onya mobi enya no but wa kobobi eno nko da nche ba de enti a me de no ba mu ne se won se America o mo trans no nipa no mo tra obi adwi na adwi mu se ade eti se de me spray ni enya force se de she nipa Omo me say no me wo NDC tichinchia e say me vote ma de no but ye kro de no de ma eya enkoso mo ne ye search no ma no oh chinchia to say budget here by nipa na dwum da ho bia kasa tran ho timi say no ma bebre wo enye at least say mo promani yanke kan na antentem na mo de akotra ba bi kakra na yedi ni aka no ho nkomo kura obi tro BC me say no am hwe video na me wura ho na mesu BC onye se bi kura omo wo primary school no omo tro BC no mo titi from na da omo na so ewia ni papa ka kire sa ponche de sa no TNT Jamanica free access wo ho free access ama obi ko abrochiri free access ama kitafo aba quiz competition no na me dwen ho amentiase because say free access no yeah the syllabus for command kitafo for mu free access nti na mu ba ya na say free access say and woman bi wo ho nipa justify na so the president na ado ho dwen ho amentiase the na onu ankasa so ayema problem ba no so koka wose no menka na nyina free access na wonye teacher ni ye hu say ebi kura wa ma teacher fo no sika bia no wa empower mo no mo de ya de nti aketafo nko mo special treatment eno nti na mo timi aba and again no ye man special crisis bi wa free access ni nti ye man special crisis eno nti no watimi na ya koja ma no oh but we ya obi twro BC exams na otifom kropa otifom woni nipo yi kire mi ikodo ni no be yi kire mi o se me hwa ade o kan me ne no wadwuno me hwa ade o kan na me gina ho na me wira ho ba oponi nyina no me ne na wie so so mo so kuro mu sa na tie but na me wira ho enti no ye kuro na ye de parliament ye de we abeto wo ye de Japan fa akire nwa de abehye ye de bibi say e-levy no kura no say o kin kan mu ko na manfo kire mu ya mo motebo fo kire mu at the end of the year na so no mo transaction bia o ye nyina so aban be say calculate mo say twa so tax obekani nyina bom ne ya kika bom na wo say twa so tax enti ne enya asam ketwa na da ho no oh to me no who say o man no ye koyechi e wo no ma bibiri mu because of partisan politics na ye no ama no money bibiri awura ye mu a sa budget we no to me no kakra me tie free both sides no sanka omoti ase no mu yi bi free mu a ekeye because ade na Joe Wise ode ne nyansa mu ye no no ankasa no elim say force bi ene ye de force man be ye but all the same no and all the awie o kan we be practical o kan we be practical but me kasa nke yenyu su ye nkasa ye nyansa conscience sentina de we ya me de ko no me de ko ma me nua no ebeboa because the anti-America say me the American circumstance ye hia tax cross ye budget tax or Ghana bill kakra ye timba no moton koko no moton gold no moton petrol gas ye nya moton no sika no ewo hin na nado ne bisa ye o sika no wo ntimi so mimisa sika no ewo hin okay say ye bu no ho nkonta de a den ne ye san kwaji sika foforo e de akomo mo me ni problem na ba ye na o kan no so maye wei hwe no woni twia then sika no obu hu konta akere enti se o sa di foforo kra be ka se o papa no yam fo so kran fa ma no onye ne ntem ansa wo wu afri ho but we no de asem ya tra wie mu ani atu sika na gu hwi mframam enti no nipa ne doso ma me fa ma no si.
All right, thank you very much. And then more questions, but I was said non so pepe I need to rise up. Ma me ko Bombardier Bombardier ka say we are now for Kwame. I want say Captain Steve nso ho no, and then right after that no obi abefa meet be ba ko mienu bi na ya sorry so. And Bombardier yenko why?
Baba
yenko.
No Odi bibi to anase
say ja yegusua ye ka standard ho asem so na Dr. Jingo ba ya wo kasa no na ye Koko 2 Philippians 4:8 right so oni masem ho
and whatever is right, whatever is
Mami san kakra and then you comment on that and then we can carry on. Or say, finally, brethren, whatsoever things are true, whatsoever things are honest, whatsoever things are just, whatsoever things are pure, whatsoever things are lovely, whatsoever things are of good report, if there be any virtue, and if there be any praise, think on these things. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord.
As I'm thinking on this thing, no, na me ma Francis Opoku Jemfi minim de bia nsamre no me ma na yako adentia. If we have to think about these things there ene na omanga na no whatever is true and right no when to me enye bi ama ne ba we this 7 months old ne ba na from ya ni nyina ne se papa yi once a branch of the same year me age we share picture mbeto na ne ba ne friend no efia sika Opoku Jemfi said we bi na sika pe no efia sika Opoku Jemfi we the 7 months pe na system no ebia na nka ni wo kro be wu dada na enso no ye ma system na enye noble enye right no enye peaceful no enye efficient na enye effective no edininya ama abayo akitikite nke bedachi bi on kona be bi obediscover cure for HIV ne bia covid kwa no benya proper one time pill na mai no yama owo ni ko ninya ne se akrakito we di 7 months na ne humie no na ensisu papa enti no ne papa de ne ko Asokwa Children's Hospital Asokwa se papa Kumasi de Asokwa de onim Asokwa so bolo utimi fa ko Asokwa stadium to ko Asokwa ena omondre ko Asokwa ho no na ne ho na sense so every 30 seconds bia no ase we so hia oxygen ya de enti omoye bia doctor for no yese ne yemfre National Ambulance Service no nanka yemfa no ko Komfanoche free Asokwa so Komfanoche de em se ofa asafo market wona se ja wo bofa kejete wa bantuma na se wedu wo se Komfanoche state no nka enye kwan bia na omofre National Ambulance no entimi ambada na sama Asokwa Hospital no empenifo na wo no ka kire abrantie papa akrai papa Francis ne say they later informed me that Komfanoche Teaching Hospital lacked space to accommodate the sick doctor. Almost sick hospital kesiye ye we akrakito wenya 7 months amenyin se papa ne kesiye ne kra no ebeso ase bia sebi akoko nini na akoko bede yesi entimi nya kwa ma ne wo Komfanoche Hospital and the referral no the whole of southern and a northern central part of we tamale freewa nenka nenya temale menye teaching hospital no na se Komfanoche ananka obon pugu sheku nyina ko akrakitwa ne kese ne yi no omuso muntimi nya ekwama no na omufre ye kan say ye National Ambulance no ambulance asama amuso ka ne say ma menka kakra no hia me na bia yin kase bia me na meka so papa so I called the ambulance service for about 4 times but nobody speaks when the call is answered. Even if the National Ambulance omo dem na mes ni nyina to so frɛ ya kegem na no kwa ko ambulance no ye madam ya Chavez okotwitwe on ye minister for wan ense omo de gadget ne tracking device nyina ambulance ni mu na no so ye de propaganda na ja obi apen be afa internet say so frɛ ya na komaba also frɛ be 4 times obia no one ka say go dem ka mai bi kwa computer kran ka say na say AI crash ABS says no say obia. He continued after several attempts. A lady answered the call and I explained everything to her and she told me she was lodging the complaint. Hey, say, I can't tell if they are going to call today to send an ambulance to transport my daughter. From the time I called them, I was really furious. One of the workers approached me and told me, Komfanoche Teaching Hospital says it has no bed for my daughter. He said, the little girl later died. Ushakra wakutani feeding bottle na jisakra fefefe system na entimi and the arm one It is like I say, whatever is true, whatever is right, whatever is noble. If there's anything let your mind be on settings now. So me imagine Kokosa no me ya eno na ma sebi and go be person ko Ghana. We see ni dance wo hwe hair system na onso say Erade. Say Kwabra Tola Joe Wise one of Carolina Greensboro. Sisia Seneba mi anka se minis Chelsea what do say ko Kwabna Mel Kwabna obo Mel Kwabna what thing e wo Facebook obo say on ne bade bia no otane ni program. Kwame says Kwabra crisis ko kom kra miensa. Na se Chelsea yare na so so friend 911 or buy Erade nyame ye ambulance na ebe na we say would you say the ambulance go we say fire bing bon no so ba police phone so person hu de e be kwa na isi bi kwa na Kwabna kwa na ebro ne ma na say ne yin so na ebro no o say ye ho na ye ni nyina ye fa akre ya straight to Moses Cone and nan Kwabna kwa so ko Moses Cone hospital okoda okakra ezo otimi ye call so that say and papa eno me be wo ha ya nkasa mpanimfo no omunim say omudi protocol ntino omutimi ko sa hospital no e mane yi cause omukọ a wanhwe omuma na ebekun omo because they know work ma akra work ma pa say obekọ school of medical science e wo Legoni convention ya mananko ana say yi tech ya mananko omudi protocol eto say ne bana nkasa no oye no operation na obeku no into say dey oba baby a system no whatever is right no whatever is true no whatever is pure no eye adwuma say Moses Cone and say John Hopkins Hospital and I say Biamoko UK every hospital be one South Africa said then I know Alan Babin Krano Babin went to Ghana with Manko Gushegu or so ko Dubai na say Henny and when you say posted when you say Nitine Pino Yen Mano share the number of hours I would free Ghana system say who took you who free Ghana by America 10 hours yeah so and by the time we would know you can say 6 hours every area no and here just 30 minutes per now we obeko no wu and you say you pay whatever is no the standard there why can't a whole Confanochi teaching hospital then you ask yourself say yes you say wisdom is justified by her children say do you need a bed before you can admit someone and as Yeka hospital is it the building and not equipment na wo Sans ne ka church a building na nipa di komu na say me no mienu na ye church no.
All right, Bombardie.
Every say nipa no me wie kra na enanka ye ni wheelchair no kra no wheelchair mu enu kra no ko mutim na kra no ye a grand hospital na ka e bia bonten kra no wo ma ne papa kra na mfa kra nto ne ye mfa gas ne sa no nyina mfa bonten ejuma mi e o medical system yi e wo American mi hu say obi akọ say bia St. Francis Hospital and I said that a half hospital say you see here in Pamano who abantin who corridor no you busa question and here one in drips and one in crab and no hospital no then so system na fairly akrai baby akrai 7 months when your man ndi 1 year mpo e bia na ka se bia ko begu na nso no enjoy system no it dey bia na me catch you be say it seems said that Ghanaian is born half dead. Who you got Ghanaian who you half dead and some na half na can also survive malaria ni bianes and then Yakupon na yawadum.
Okay, Bombardie. Yebedo asepa yebedo asepa na you see ye wo fin bia ye ka e wo kasa fidie so that is the slogan of our country for radio. It says Ghana first. Na I'm say we would have to revisit what that Ghana first certainly means. When our leaders are doing certain things, we will be able to categorize them under the umbrella, say Ghana first, and I say something else. Because in a situation where we all understand the meaning of Ghana first, we will know how we will be able to discuss matters around here. Ghana first, when it comes to health, so we a leader. Just as health important to you, Ghana first means to say every single Ghanaian's health is equally important as your health. And when it comes to matters of your health, you leave the country, go elsewhere to seek medical help. And then when it comes to matters of other Ghanaians' health, Now, they are left to whatever the system can offer them. You don't believe in Ghana first. You certainly don't believe in that. When it comes to education, Big Man Achibobo was propagating some very beautiful way of handling things. He say, any kwan say enka yema say wo ye education amaya, right? Eat from the same bowl with us. That was what Big Man Achibobo was pushing forward. And then the church said, what Ghana first I say. That is what it certainly means by you understand Ghana first. Anyway, me say ye baba na sa asem na ya be bonchire mu ye pa. Ene wafa kwame wo ho.
Ami wo ho.
Wafa kwame kebi. Wati bamaso.
Nyansa sem.
Wo refi ada.
Wa we need to.
Adwen kesi. That's all. Wati. Why? You any of Kwame Kebi, what in common be anti Kebi?
Me wura mu no, me bete say ure bi wakasa actually secretary say deputy secretary bi. Na ura no busa no simple questions. But the oya no. In fact, ebufu strategy bi fifa mu na ububugu so na also minimum the position there, but so to me kasa kire Nana Akufo-Addo ene yesre no ala Ghana ya short statesmen, ya short nation builders, but politicians the stomach for the you will be ebusu nati kam me na me sre na me bobo wa fa nchen say kam me pese me ka kire ne say the tolerance level no is very low pa anti wonye ho adwuma na ya last speaker ya o from America bekasa e nam say se me ka kire papa yan kama yan fum so because already do bekasa say event back next time wa waste wo ho no people some who say in time no Mr. Smiley precious and I say it me you soon say the penal because already asem back one bad details sama say time no kwa na eko nyame apata obepen obekon yesisi a nti mesre no se bibi say no oka onyi essential points no mra chance wo be drag no sa so yes time here precious nti I was say at least or respect kakra na asemwa a farmer sumeye me then say let's put Ghana first so because say ye mani ye NDCO MPPO kojumenso a profit so but yakofa system bia betwe so yes say omudin no amanyofu okru okay enti na che say more or less me de kotwi mu a me de kobrofu mu a ya ka say nation builders wom build the nation but amanyofu okru they build their parties, they don't build Ghana so because say a fact the person who build Ghana there mo be ya dia mayen aye Ghana for so mo be ya mayen ya mo musa yen monya idea bi no mo musa yen say stand your person ya mamu na mo dwene ho sen na se bia ye the additions bi beba and I subtractions bi beba and I see the new ideas bi kura be ruwa mu a na dia ruwa mu na yiyi ama Ghana but where the mo na mo choose enam a Ghana for be wie se be hia yen se be mene yen yes mo fa ne sa basta enye ekwan no your friend is system no enye ndi mo am wo tumi no ye pamocho constitution a mo di bu man no enye mayen nti mo hwehwe kwan na yenyi free ho ne yemfa papambra because a time enyini the time no so koni mu no ne nyansa no be ni mu the nyansa no so benimu no na tete nkwasi asemo ne yi enchichemu a yekofa beto yeso no ya hwehwe solution said ye be ya ye chechire man a ye kenyansa bom na emom ye ntwe wo man no ten bidima no asi ha.
Thank you very much Ofa Kwame. Me say Ghana First no emre say me no ye ba be do so ni ye pa na afi no when we come discussing matters we know where to place people who truly think of Ghana first and people who think otherwise. Why? Intino medwasi pa Captain Steve Captain any Bamaso
Adjukasi. Hey, say Bamaso they say now ya on fan to platforms sumni ensu metie bi. Me chinchim tutu ya na koto akwantufo na msidi amintie de ho. Hello.
Yeti opa, wo de na yeti sisi.
Hello.
Yeti o Captain.
Se mo abusuafo kan nyina wo kwam papa. Na papa yi. Me nso a ya tibia mame a I say me defend what is rot no. Say ya ni etie ya no nti ya meka ya me defend what is rot. Unyini so mbeba se ombeji esika na.
Ensenye ombeji o musika na nje so.
We dey kasa fun petrol department be. Ana ntie mo papa bi ka bibi fa road accident mani age ho papa. Papa am say o ye platform so DDN. Pese nyame aboye nya investment opportunity bia. Omo pese omo ko revamp top my yetimi crude oil na yetimi started say you very fan some of them there say ne be ya petroleum products no be low na de bia on say utu petrol pe na affect everything in the system because transportation no okofa duane na free kurase aba no odi bi betum enti ya to transport ono so di bi betu na duane so na ekọ teacher so beton so ye so ho enti no say corruption dobra na double cause one corruption you can't meet the enemies so enti o can be far road no ho say baby accident prone no ena nka wasi ye hwe mani age papa no ho pa utumi sadwin kase baba sui e say bribia me de mani kira ha because ahana sabinyansan wisdom no ekopim say ye refine crude oil ya enyoma beba form ye ho beto ye yila bibie mem 2 ye ehun ko hia se beji yila mina na make ko ena 2 asie wa refine crude oil na bie no odi obia google emi de se munyina motibrof na mutimi ko internet no o say 6,000 products from crude oil ubenya jeans even kernel ye white yo crude oil la black no betumi nya kernel free on say yo this is science in action well shia dia wo hu ade na Ghana for excuse me to say bebre yempa akenkan enti obi abeka bibia na politician atọwadwene no de ko enti after crude oil ya sone so nyina wie na ye kotu agu no ye friend bitumen ni coal tala ye road enti senka ye pese ye Accra Tema road na Accra Kumasi road na baby accident test pa no ne hona ye no dual carriage two ko na tuba omo monsa ho na akofa accident aba enti muye ni kakra sa pona na se aban we free so aban obeba no so no beto aso sa bo so within some short time no you betumi nya 6 years 6 day enti mesre enuan se we de motam enti metwa short na debia meba na ye de adwenkyere ne kakra ba on say Captain Smart or ye platform no so me no platform metimi to nyoma bi ma no say ye pese Ghana ye pa dia every region yenye community dialogue say ebeni issue was our community no near dia to say ekwan be ne be fa so ebetimi ayesa ye be fan problem no na fi ya pe ho solution into the best brains no mumas can hold a fan 1,000 na munchem first price put the mama no me fan say 600 na aka say 4 wo de munche mu 3 na de obe na dwene mu do no ne ama no kese ewom na dwene mu do kakra ne ama no de etoaso na dwene mu do third ne de aka ma no NDC MPP kufuwa yo obi a won pese odi obeba board a ne ompe omai present government no eye no kura no odi adwin kese beba me aboa ye community no so ho plan America no because eska wom ne so anunyam bi wom say oh me community me peska no na mpese me dimba no ababe kamedie obom say obi am say papa you kura dwin kese o debro baba so fo no bi o kamba manso fo no o UK fo na fe won susu anunyam aba enti ye fasa strategy ya enam de kitwa bi betwam hello
yeah captain transfer na first man
why me de kitwa bi twam ma mi bi be kan asem wo Captain Smart ni program na oye public dialogue no ema osi omu sori anadwo ena omu kokoto tomatoes wo Burkina Faso as debe na armed robbers etimi ba highways no abebo attack jiji omu nyoma mo obi kura de ni namu bu ya sede o kana deny reho ena me di two platform no say the was here and say DDN the diaspora development network and say Ghana for yetutu kwa manane no nimdie bia yi nyina benya no ene aka ho abom abasa platform ya DDN enti yen DDN for netimi investment opportunity all the regional capitals no ye betimi nya offices wo ho enti anytime ebeti say arm robbery bi aba highway and even community no ye besani drone technology drone no enu bi na ya na Kofi TV or the extra program bi ba ultimately cost no the camera no chow every to all the site view ni na enti nya drone technology yet comfort of our office monitoring center you be bia microphone bia you betimi nya wa apprehend enti wo mu say ye ni ache wo enye lucrative mon bio if you no be brass pra entimi ntwa 100% pra and betimi nya mu be 90 I'm robbery no so petty midam na highway robbery no so petty midam na ma say Captain Stephen in Amsterdam
yo captain ye be do why ye be do pa na fe ye fa kakra so so ne so so okaju am say why
yeah Metia, you see the problem didn't say Ghana forward brilliant ideas but agroni form and someone metie Captain Smarty one penny for akasa nyina no what I want to I want to see the practicality the work on the ground here in Ghana. Drone technology, this. And your talk has always been cheap. When Yakasa yebetu MPP, adia so enyene, yebetu ND so adia so enyene, yetewa ni akasa sa na 2024 ba yegusiaka. When are we going to see all these brilliant, beautiful ideas on the ground in action? Papa Akasa, was here many offices in all the regions. There are 16 regions. Me pamcho Captain Star Amsterdam. Who started Kasa from Abuja Nyande? Have you show me your office here, even in the capital in Accra? Show me. Ideas are about beautiful, but where is the practicality? That is a grown any form. I got any diaspora. I got Ghana. Please, we want to see your diaspora for one over UK, Amsterdam, Germany, Belgium, America, Mumra, Ghana. That's about it. Baby, you're too so remote. Please, and somebody there is nothing happening here on the ground from the diasporas. We have been talking for over 30 years. There's nothing diasporian and the ground. I'm talking to you from Accra. There's nothing diaspora be biani and Kraha. I be think Kraha. So please, Mummy some intention here right to party. I grow any form. Me did say Obia Captain Smart, who are Minia what France. You understand? I grow Ghana, any France, any Amsterdam, any London.
Any Nipa free Amsterdam by Oba Amudu Diabo Trimo Kunu. Ya ye no kura wi na say. Enti now person ya bana ye kunkum ye nso ana. Ekrono nyo. Etibo ma krono ju a ye nyina beba.
Why na yakuno no? Why the yakuno? Why? I want yakuno.
Kabin say o se ho na ya dia dia bontu.
Let's as well go wo. I tell you how are you going to save Ghana? Muja is coming up all
right, Overdue. Yeah, that's it. Right. Now Overdue. Overdue. Asema okay no. Okay no. Unti no kura na wo ka chen so oboa. So Mr. Minister, into the FNC. Why?
You been office in all the regions. Miss Ansabiti here, I brought 10 years. And so there's no diaspora office anywhere in Ghana. I just talk for over 10, 20 years. I grew on any from in Ghana. How? So the Amsterdam. How do you fix problems in Ghana? Calm down. Me, I only make us. Maybe Ghana. I'm here. What is going to Amsterdam? How do you solve problems in Ghana?
I see.
That distance.
I see. Captain.
Ewo Ghana sisia. Major number of Papa Smile for now only na communicate. No who baby ye do ni nyoma ye. Investors know how almost bad. It's a better.
Now say why you cool? What's the why na you cool? Why you cool? Maybe you will be uncool.
Offer, please. Why, Mr. Why? Thank you. Yeah, for me, so I say, sorry, sir. Why? Maminko, ambassador for crisis. So, ambassador, your final word, please.
Oh, Baba, oh, Baba. Said you, Nipa, about as so, I do said you, Papa, car says, let's open that. Car in the media, as all those Akano, so war on our care. That's the best way I with me a Piancano. I feel the same way. So when you're here, Mr. Jenny, I can help you about the team Piancano there. I was there. Oh, without it, all those that come is Piancano. And you know, the best way I say. The part of the captain, yes, the captain.
Yeah, hello. Yanti will be on.
Welcome along. No captain.
Captain Steve or Amsterdam. Why?
Oh, any old captain. In your captain.
Captain Smart or Ghana, yeah.
Smart. Okay. And you know, Papa, the problem is yesterday, you soup. So I'm past soup in the Papa, we have to live by design. What I said, that's how before living in the M1.
Yo, dog, that's it. Why? Living by design and default. I think say, Nancy,
Papa Smiley.
Overdue. Maybe I bring to I think Mobianka and then Namiyad much whatever it is, we can address it. Why? It's so be Alright, thank you very much. Yo, Maminko, Joseph Abe, S.Y. Rambo, your final word.
Rambo was that whiskey time? No, time is going. It's wasting.
Yeah, Rambo.
Yeah, is Kwabena still on?
Yeah, Kwabena is still there. Yeah, bedroom so until the uncle.
Second speaker, Ajibro. I'm sure he's coming to respond. Papa Smiley, the issue Bombardier narrated. You see, that is why some of us feel we criticize every time. You see, sometimes we don't see the seriousness of the issues confronting us. especially if it is distant from us, if it is not affecting us. We feel, oh, it's like a story. But if you were directly involved, the issue is this. This ambulance, all these people involved, no one will be held accountable. No one. So they are telling stories, talking nonsense, talking anyhow. But the problem is, you see, I've been telling people, especially those apologists of political parties, Papa Smiley, availability of the thing, ambulance. We've done ambulance, then they take it. We've done this, then they take it. It's not the solution. Is the thing working? Is the thing fit for purpose? Is it serving the purpose? And what annoys me, cry, is when somebody will say, hey, so the president should go and do this. The president appointed most of those people. So he has to put, you know, recently something happened in the UK here, where one small boy, 6-year-old boy, Charlie, the ordeal they put this boy through, his father and step mother. I wonder if you heard that thing.
Yeah, I heard that story. Yeah.
Son, it was so bad. They sentenced these two people 29 years each. But Parliament called the case again. And they said the ordeal this boy was passed through, 29 years is not enough. Now look at our case. They are giving excuses. We don't have bed. We don't have this. We don't have that. When we have Minister of Health, we have various departments, all appointed by the president. Me, I don't care whether you've brought SSS or you brought, but is the thing working? Is it fit for purpose? Because bringing those things, we are paying you already for that. And we are even maintaining you excessively, lavishly, to come and do these basic things. When you do the basic things, we expect that it will work. But is it working? If you are in the shoes of the guy whose daughter has died now, would you say this thing is working? And you want to be there before you know that it's not working? Papa Smile, I rest my case.
All right, Morgan, take the baton.
Papa Smiley.
Who do you need to? All right.
I be a come as someone. Also, board chairman na bisa kwabna asem na.
Board chairman, yeah.
Because for a moment I was beginning to ask myself if I'm in the right place. Because before I came to this platform, I was made to understand it's a platform where it is Ghana first. But for my time here, in as much as we are preaching Ghana first, our actions and inactions speaks otherwise. Now, I will beg of everyone, we don't have to mention names before we say the right words. We've all been on this platform. What can that say? Gullibility and also say obi gullible now say nipa no ignorant. You see, it's okay even if you are gullible for me, because nipa and take advantage of you. But when you are innocent and you have the opportunity of people trying to take away your innocence and you still decide to stay there, it becomes stupidity. Forgive my language. I will beg of everybody
who comes onto this platform or whatsoever platform it is, Oba agenda, let's say Ghana first, because you see, every time when I have a confrontation like that, and unfortunately, I know Kwabena doesn't live here. My main say, own to have been no and funny on, but it could, my assumption could be wrong. So sometimes I hold myself from going on that tangent. And see, I beg of everybody who comes on this platform, you could be gullible in any way. People can tell you anything to come and say because of whatever affiliations you have with them. But I believe, sir, it is wisdom when you meet others of other ideas who share ideas which are more superior and more wiser than where you are coming from. Say it be a one so kakran. Now also fasa adwene bi. And then you say it be a baby a ufinity na baby a ojina or adene koku yen kra o say yen fa yeti en fa nkohye. Me fa manu si a chena me mbobo asem no so ye me yen ka.
All right, thank you very much. Second deputy.
You promise another asem ko man check in my final word. So I mean say around me the car say me say tama na ye national ID card as well. And I see don't get here. Issue statement and gullible supporters in Yina Kudi so me Kwabena me ho madwen eso chin see don't get here na o mai bi o mu di echi nyina o kasa ma na o mu di echi no because I can read between the lines. Baby will be kasefi any baby will be ba. Ghana first doesn't mean say could di attempt. We for Ghana first and say di attempt. Papa no kasefi Amsterdam by on any Ghana first. Ubi odwen Ghana ho says ye niema ma Ghana ko nanim no on any Ghana first. Anya wo ade odidi atem no ana se bia ba ko tie Captain Smart ana ba ko tie Kevin Taylor any the stupidity in some bia obetie no na we are now be ka e kire Kwabena na Kwabena tie say won say research na bomba dia de ba na say anya ma be ko to the whole professor no and the ko to ho be say anya no kre Bamba church mu chiro say me tama na me drive wo Ghana fu mu ho so na me face am your best driver ba me ba ha na me drive na me di mi no to ye me call Ghana me ntimi an drive obi wo beka say wo de wonte ho ye nte ho ba bi a taxi betua no e do so ten wo a wote ho enti bi a feeling na ye nya no e chen wo de me nte Ghana ho papa ense bi na obi ka se bi a ye de Japan ye de papa nyansa ho nyansa na bi a ene ma ade obroni ye no te se wadwen mo bie me nya dwuma MTN ba me timi nya MTN hu sika $2,000 e wo stock market eji wo ga e wo America me te Ghana and so MTN obi wo te MTN mu so bi a say sika na me je o ti bi ni nyina ya adwen eni nyansa say obi be ka asem na wo ye dipa me friend parliamentarian e ka chere so honorable Ghana ID na ye na e be boa Ghana enti wo de wo nko aba akopani gina ho it take how many years na so na o ma hu nyansa adwena me de mo sa tem na o ma anye no ene na fe o ma hu nyansa se o mu de o mu gole niam di asie do nkati achi no me kan nyansa asem kire o no ma ante ti nyansa o papa enye ni obi beka ana de da o beye no ene be mi o se wo dwen Ghana ho eye de o beye o actions ene be mo se wo dwen Ghana ho ana se wo dwen Ghana ho papa ye ba platform ze bu sai no obi o ko se Ghana kro ntina ho bi o beda ne bukom haram no wa se Ghana na papa ewi ase kura ye nyina owi ase nyina no o mako ansa enti se de fire kan no mo kontokwa se de fati ya na fire kan no se mo mu na mu wi obeba be fa enti mo de mo kontokwa na mu kunkum ho mu wi a ye beba be fa kuru no na ayi ni papa me da ase.
All right, thank you very much. Second deputy na fire and the fire and the fire. Any homosona of a body, Emra, now of a body, ya. Now about why? Of a body, oh, any young quiet, also find our word.
If yes, you, I can't know what's I don't know. Minya na kame pepa. Obi a ye preach say adidi atam enya no ye kotie Kevin tell am pasiafo no na asi edu keti agole bo nsem na asemo aja me de obi agana na kodu no just say fire mo but one say no be cause himself confused say so organa no yenku no yenku kire say unye ha omo aha ne ekoso yi umuyo anu nka ba say obi ti say be fire no mo koko du Ghana sisia na minu ya onu ko organa yi say MTN ni vogan say opia bonten pa kan ye na wa ma na ni anya den won say abramu she mu de na die a fire wuchi normal na say papa ni dare na say wa ma na ni anya de wan pie akọ na supporters ntama ye be yi wa firi ho enti no o man ni de musem no edin but enye wo na oba kanfo ho ya platform no so say nipa ne doso enti the moment ye nyina be ka say ana say nipa ni nyina ka say kwasi kuma o na say ohun say bibi enkoyi ba bi won so a obetimi akọ ne onko a obi abegensi batutum sa de na ekono edansanie ni ampa but ye nyama your conscience enjudge ye edemanosi
yo fire yango
yo pasmale o faka say papa na papa uni ma de na ba esa baba wo
oh mo ha fire mo ha
abua na ba esa na uni no
esa
wa haban so bisa mbani fo
eshishi
akofo hinire wo se me fo hinire na me wo kwatia ya didi ye exercise ya so ampampa unya na nko okwa na obu ni pa omo so mfa ne mra ebi ni me nua kwabena na bisa simple question that bisa to say Ada where are you and your best question. Then you are using biology. I am naked. Simple question was asked. What is your purpose here? Oh, Mekasham is not qualified to be. There are some people who are being paid. Whether you create money and you are a billionaire, it doesn't make you white. What to dream? And don't tell yourself that you are wiser than a student cashier. No. Never say that. Even your boss in that poker party, who can match him? And more Samrani. Well, there are people who are being paid here in the US, that many. I am surprised to believe that New York of that count to speak on the government front, diverting people view and that. One of the purpose now, you are cowards to say it. Oh, maybe now people who are here who are condemning the government to fight them. You said this, and I have the test. Now, this is a simple question. You are going to fight a whole board chairman. You need to come and apologize tomorrow. Now, bro, one thing, whatever you want to do, whether you are being paid or not, I don't have the fact. But we are not stupid here. But this is the point I want to make by finishing. Papa Sinari, what can say? Ghana first.
Fire.
More for coffee. What I can say, no, or can I say, you name Ghana. We don't need to come there. Coffee crimes they got in Ghana. They are not here. Tell me, look at a number of Ghanaians with ideas or more diaspora. Omoko to Ghana, none of our empire. Our people need to know the cost, and that is what we are doing here. So what the cost now here? You ain't going to fight it. They'll change the whole thing. But in next year, what we intend to do, Martin freedom fighters, what are they fighting for? What are the freedom fighters fighting for? Economic fighters, it's also a worker party. Is that what you want? Is it over? That's the outcome. All of us cannot come to Ghana, but all of us can team up and educate our people
one person, honest, no credit, you no be only no correct no answer. Or be only no correct. Your spirit is telling you that as someone may come radio, you're not correct. And you think it's wise. I can't back here about me. All the country will say, according to no correct. When you credibility and integrity, or without personality to be president, and the physicality as a man, that's no problem of it. But no correct. Now, Bible, the books in Cassidy can say, oh, be on your prayer, or you're answering. Oh, easy, Nameba, sir, maybe a woman at him, I don't want down mountain chemist, but let's to be near our ground for you. This platform, no, unique. You can try all the techniques. Oh, convenience in your maybe, and then be a can to move. Because when you started, no, we were here. But Papa's not a policy show. Who's working standard? Keep that standard. Not better for questions. Me on this platform, I was speaking. I'm going to say, me MPP, oh, yeah, listening. Just calm down, answer the people what they want. So I wouldn't need anything to hide that. Come tomorrow, don't say anything. Tell us the purpose of being here. An elemental question. Don't graduate to the university giving answers. Important. What's your purpose? Let the purpose to ask. You will be a deputy, a second speaker. Let the purpose. Don't run from this question. If you cannot be tell you again.
Prince Bombay and Edemi Bar platform. The Busan says Cado don't know the man now, Demi Bay, you know. Now, Prince or no, I choose Canada door. And you know, I know Busan is Canada. What can't amount to natural? Why?
Papa, me the name of your so so bet me a kai mo ba.
Papa, we are na say. Why you that? Why we are na? We. I can spare another 15 minutes into the Bombardier.
Yeah, that's it. I be got 2:30 cry. Yeah, that's it.
Bombardier. So
I say now me cannot now I'm say me make some issue about Accra, you know me say you penny to back because I say you sit Papa Obonika the time is money. Then it says oh sorry Papa no for you so to the beer yes since obenya quality this is obenya quantity no say time is money tin me buy na me ka Accra 7 Accra we 7 months we and one on Debbie onyo odwumfo da so call your blacksmith no answer na a trainer obenya di ni sika na yefend a decatlas no wonim time was spend no sa decatlas no some decide to beat about the bush but me bombarded me fat up in me chichi ma you may think say I'm beaten about the bush no neso wo aso a obohu sa sama make no punch na me punch Azuma Blues. I always give as a you know obi or science no why scientific papers in the scientific world no we go by introduction literature review and no maybe who say they me bobo e bia na o yeni on platform so me buy na ukoti Philippians 4:8 and I say whatever is true na me do fast line no say across 7 months no yedininya and there are some elements involved your national ambulance your Convanoche a whole teaching hospital anti African also it's not about availability of the ambulance but the rather of the operationality of the ambulance over part of case if you wonamebu hey ospo can suffer ho driver so ho and so you see yenko frey you can say jakabu can say what onchene na so what's the value of the car na e see what pay you know wepra ebia ne benwu da enti no penitentem se kan be wu anko be ka say spend the whole day ne kan banasem so that's here said the other kind no ye no hwi eku cause enye system ni njejunka eye kroyet ma ambulance you know supervisor Samri Kranko wa resign enye obi na be yinedi because wa fairly you know na cat for no super for no so no so otim kanye se wo call medical school no e chese hospital unless unya mpa ansa na otima hwe nipa abra wheelchair kwan stretcher kwan it me hwe nipa so the here so one intravenous tubes na the system na the nurse one chain na what taking particulars na ye hwe no ko it is because the time is money then just kokoniwa never wo baba form sometimes it takes is good say wo to boss na papa pensen no mu and nothing na o teacher ni child ya or catch and say they should listen one can say they should hear hearing the no we but listen no or person pay attention to anything or your arrangement which must stand in one place someone hu addition na or young concentration the teachers no more plus minus addition division no we was a cranda so no so back but we two boys teaching no more so spending 1 hour crana unko back and spending another 7 days view name more prem no or back back another 30 days enti no munye nto bose ma ye child dem a ye to ye boase yi mi said ye Ghana for long green rice no ye pay de no Bombardier one sama mo enti mi dase Bombardier ye
nabe so say one
also for 30 seconds of my time
yes Baba Smiley, it's very unfortunate that the doctors or the health people should treat the small child like this. Take my word. Every medical facility, healthcare facility, children are given priority. Do you understand? The father, it is a child. They should have made everything possible. I mean, who would you prioritize? A 70-year-old person and a child. Who to be given the priority? I rest my case.
The future leader is even dying. The future, you see, cry future leaders. The future leader is even dying. But you could share Methuselah, my president, say, what is the meaning of that? Our crown is on never replace you. When I know John the Baptist dying, or say, I must decrease, but he must increase. Some me come before this mono. I have to decrease. Now me balance why they increasing. Sounds like Papa, this is a 3 years no. On what decrease might be increasing. That is how system works. If it's all come medical from hospital, you watch out to be or your priority. Akora keto no be replace you no. Ukuno. It is say yeah enko kray you want to be replace here. That is a dead nation. That's what it is. So that's here. Who could see the no? Na ucha body anywhere e dey na one dey na be share what be share from. Who could seed no? Who could tomato seed no? Na who did tomatoes in maybe who did jollof here? Seed no one here what be share from. So that's here. So you must pay attention to the seed. Enye tomatoes na abreno. And they say kutre wodin meku. Wodi we are
Bombardie em say fire episode can be fire.
Hey fire me chow ya fo dodo.
Akwada sema kana ya hotem papa na uti say ya mampeni wa ma instruction ana order say mama minister bia entu na se e Ghana wa month unless opese okọ medical treatment outside Tanzania president onye babiko or my order not minister state official bia entu kwan. I don't know whether you have the figure. Or no, Papa, if you want to. What is Tanzania be a state officials be 100, 250 people are not going for medical treatment because they can't treat them in Ghana. About 80% of their going, are economic.
Oh yeah.
In the Ancestral tell you, how much would you say for that? Ambulance now, I know you keep some of the tape. Maybe South ambulance even Britain
last year Emma Mekai and last year because average ambulance quite $80,000.
Yeah, I don't go anymore because it's possible. Especially a weekend, it's possible. But the ambulance, they have doctors, they have nurses, they will be able to do the treatment. The boy will still be with us.
Yes, ambulance is a moving hospital. Ambulance is a moving hospital.
Oh, Almost say Ghana because basic things are now they are now you go other aspects that tell you on other I'm sorry from a kind Abby other they will swallow you or you swallow them. When you coffee planting. The man who was talking about technology to us here, no on the world platform. The people have just changed his life. Number 1 year now, or by more worse than them. Well, because those that you want to go and do with, they don't understand what you are talking about. Most so many platform they can see, and here, no education no form. Education no come from what? As you say. Something small, you don't own.
Papa, wait a minute, need you. Papa, now free Ghana. Na catch and say me follow Kofi Cranton or Freeman Radio, family, and you own follow no. No one you watch say it not doing na you better na implement na. Na me young na you could honor. You better na yet me be abua. Ghana Papa
David, I don't even subscribe say Ghana. Yeah, we are now in a global cottage. You don't have to be in Ghana, even though say Ghana, all that we are trying to say, your system need man. I don't have to go to Ghana. Since I make you tell what is American or take Ghana no. What about American say your system need man. What was so every preku. Omba America say America for ono otumika say Ghana America mani American secretary need ambassador meet samunye ye be kroni he doesn't have to come to America again. Say system ni ya Ghana ni bit matna Pluto obon system ni ya abra woman ni technology
papa smari mimi samu ni ha mimi sa asem e country an economy no ye no incentive no the market na o introduce satanic tax, which is regressive. Maybe sound simple. A country that the economy is booming, let's use the economic terms. The economy is booming. Do they come out with incentives or they come out with satanic tax? You might not.
So it's not even about tax and any incentive, no. But what are you doing with Obituary? Say now you need to heavy D. Or say now that you've got love, no. What are we going to do with it? Who's will pay? You when you again, you know what again here. Musu peboyi this year we are na say yede enti tax the atwode ye maka eto emubude etwode o or maybe etwato but e dey na edito na ye eni ni asem no incentive no dey ma free zone for say companies foreign companies no omuso de mboshe so employee Ghanaians ana say o masa ko from Bangladesh for China for number o ma replace Ghana for quota na ye dem mo enti na mo free exclusive zone e watama no eno na wo hwese wo leaders no o ma hwese say their supervisor say contract ya sign sa pepe na edi so metwa tax Ghana Revenue Authority waje tax yi mako labor office or asafo metwa me tax ewie siken so se bi ye the road dosa na me am to one as me ho a nti wo beje say me kwa me condo tax for metwa enye tax na me se metwa na mo me the end use of the tax na me who say me to sika kukuru question na say obi kwa me file kwa bia wo beka say rade me da ase
me no nya adwo papa ye wura Gaddafi Libya nya oil. I want you to go and see. Did he tax them or he gave the whole nation incentive? Kufuor says yenya oil Ghana ya humba toye yenya oil no says ya meti yenya na wo say Denmark say fan say every day just ye process oil no Ghana and say ho atoye by implication
want to dey cost at
but
say come you could do light off
when we now process the oil what do you say you process oil now you only create employment and stabilize our currency but the say your home back in because the same leakage a Kufuor over 2 point SO2 now for that flame now almost the same thing the leakage you know what upa man yakupompo MS having bank there the leakage is there
no it won't work kill and then because you say you see a man be but what you know we man be
see at the farming Because there's incentive on it, no. Party officials were sent it to Burkina Faso. A report by a journalist went to the minister for agriculture. On one call, who said, but that's an the call, and they call a border. What's it? What's it? Oh, who said, but I not to come and but because a camel horse want to me answer for him. It's because he knew it is the party chairman who were doing that, and he could not, as a minister,
precisely
to challenge them.
And that's not what president. I agree, Mr. No.
Oh, yeah, no, Ghana. Now, so I know what marketer, they will smuggle it out. All the party officials, that is what they will engage in. I am telling you, they will just engage in smuggling to Cote d'Ivoire, Burkina Faso, Nigeria. Ghana. Go to the first when you go to the first community, and Namini first community, or the Namina Pokumase at the court, not kept to Namia. We producing processing the oil, you produce oil. No, I am what you know.
Fire, my member statistics be a mere good. Yeah, my member statistics are mere good. Yeah, the better platforms.
I did the pre-fuel gang. Go to the place and see. 34 9.
Mas my member statistics is here gold. My year gold list is here. Other year so. Ghana, the whole gold producing country. The whole world, top 10 countries having the large gold reserves. Ghana and Cameroon. Top 10 can have the largest gold reserves. Say you good the year reserve. Say the oldest Kakoto Bank. No. US number 1, Germany number 2, Italy number 3, France number 4, Russia number 5, China number 6, Switzerland number 7, China number 8, India number 9, Netherlands number 10. Nienshe Africa gold reserves, no. Algeria number 1 or 174 tons. South Africa number 2, Libya number 3, Egypt number 4, Morocco number 6, Nigeria number 5, Mauritania number 7, Ghana number 8 or just 8 tons per. Meanwhile, so bad the largest producing gold Africa, Ghana number 1. Country no produce gold, he is able to reserve just 8 tons. Since he just say 2 gold. That was Pristia in the early part of 19th century, no. Just 8 tons per. Any of mine won't produce gold, no. What my reserve gold? Look at that, how much? Shadiaya tall. And now no easy you could do talk and here. Tall not the only refinery in the country anymore. And now no 2019 Azekosei, Mr. Azekosei, we didn't win or coin no see here. Tall any problem. Yeah, highness and hawks and lions no more, moody guns cano and better tall ye. Because one say only imagine that too. Also quite tall now with your yes, we produce oil no so and the best in the world. 10 years, yeah, oil you produce light sweet crude oil. The anti-friend light sweet crude oil yet at the answer air the kakra and the sour sulfur the barest minimum. Sulfur a ball engine, car engine, yet then a big cream, but then add the internal friends light sweet no. It's a real thing now, Upako, Obetma sweet light crude oil. Ghana, Obibia or a country be a producer, no premium, Obetma charge a bobby ope. Nanso so no ye mfidi ye nto no water polytank ensuo nie osi da bi ensuo mi fengu polytank na mu kogu mi neighbor de mu unso water polytank o rambo train the kese so yi to nie enti as because so on tia say as many say ye to no ye mane kwan en mane refine ye or ye crude no ne de ko America no mo koto ni premium ntu koto Mercedes Benz a untum koto sofa de no me pellet no on lead me pay supreme and a premium. Na Ghana council no ya import tantan in the sofa na woman solute mu na ababo Ghana for utoka ko Ghana na from a car no engine abo so nyansa wo refinery wasanya oil ni bi wo de kenka se ka wo refinery ni oil and we put we wo oil ni bi beso Ghana ye refinery beso Ghana nyina so wo pe wo compare hard currency wo koji dollars ni ban so a what the road draws. Ghana, largest producer of gold in Africa, or something that tosses the whole world on the toss number 6, will produce 138.7 tons of gold a year. China na number 1 388, Ghana 138. Busa say even China for any gold in Ghana. Galamse ni na so you see how everything is linked. Or sell man or the prisons no be sell man no ache baby a wasa wunso wasa river pra river yenso river bri muni no wasisa gold no the quiet reserve man no into wunso we do kind na so channel nso bia no China say you and so there now wo the number 6 no 138 tons and so wunso no ntimi no because you are standing with arsenic mercury.
Bombardier. When your president is the African man of the year or African man of the century, what are you worried about?
Have you forgotten that?
Who arrest the Chinese people and let them?
I said, have you forgotten that Adolf Hitler was the worst president of the year in 1934, right before the First World War? Time magazine. It doesn't mean anything to be an African of the year. What is the value?
The man is making swagger on you that is a man of the century.
When Yofi Grant, it's the Yofi. African African of the year. What is the value? What do you mean, Yano? Millennium, no. It goes with something that he did. But wait, what is this? African of the year.
Rainbow. This year, funding for food and employment of the young boys to come out from the streets. No, I couldn't say. But this year, said the other one in Uganda.
There was a plenty for food and a good do. Me will be a mission. I great one some North Carolina A&T, no, that they stand for agriculture. Agribusiness is the way. Agribusiness, the value added to that produce, no, because Uber North Carolina begin a debit one North Carolina any penny and also, but yet me feed half of America 325 no. O quite a January anymore. Only a Freddy pot log. You quite so busano. I saw a Jani, sweetberry pie, blueberry pie, one pie, potatoes in Pendiagro. It was Sacromo and a preku. Oba Midwest now, I'm going to feed the whole in Nebraska, name one, Omaha, you know, I you. And a great farmer, no, on your henny. Ethical plant for food now. Canada obi tax near the Begano, a Canadian money $1.5 million on the bread. Oh, and now back in the 70s, Captain Benasco, one of the, if not the greatest agric minister, on the day, sir, Operation Feed Yourself and buying a boy champion, you know, and every month behind every quarterly normal year, regional food festival, agri festival, in Ghana. So, Ghana, you need food problem. You produce so much by your huge post-harvest loss, say a number, but you intimi convey a fee, maybe a janina bono and back a market center.
Who addressing general agri problem? I didn't find. The person who said, under 5 years, a major campaign has been working our country, planning for food, creating employment. Why is that thing? Why is it that food are expensive and so it's
not working? It's not working. Even the current farmer National Farmers Day it goes along with a plant for food, you know. Only post this way. Dr. Osefiye, walking on the floor of Parliament, a chant. This is not a personal issue. Handled a very sensitive and important policy of government on the right person. And you know, can say planting for food I employ 7,000 and I can Japan say, oh yes, you propaganda ready yes, you free 7,000. So Ghana to me produce 7,000. I think going to produce 7,000. Say net a year employees. Then it's Ghana any problem.
All right.
Yes, no.
One by there. First here. Yeah. Right. Thank you very much. Wafa
Yes, sir.
Musa wata wache. Right. Ntino ketuwa bi. Why? Na min sorry sisi ya. Ketuwa.
Ye bogo mekakrenti na miniso. Se masa badia ene sisi de se ye poni
ye pon no
mrena swap kakra ye mfa nko fie ni say ye kode enwedwere kwan a Ghana ebe ki ho abomu na we put the interest of the nation first na eyi ema Ghana be yi kura ma Africa na ye nananom akire kwan no nti eno ani say we taking inspiration from Momo system no and a yes stable a commanding respect a de kroyeba a di nyansa idea building eba na yen taking inspirations in free mu na yen famwa na Ghana nyi na African so yin hu free slavery no a yewu mu no mu.
All right, thank you very much Wafa Kwame. Say assistance now they will be adding the final word about Obia oh, Masa, you finish yours, forget. Obia Kebi. It's yeah, sorry, so I say we in 30 minutes into the next program, but whichever way we are listening to some of the previous powerful messages from Ethereum Mission International, and we can just do away with the time that we have taken off them. Na and then come with you know.
Papa Smiley.
On purpose,
well, this is not the time for me to tell you that. Many times this year until the infants you want to answer. Why? Another time we can talk about that. Morgan. Yeah, Morgan.
Me Rasta man. Into me for Rasta nyomba kontra so. Na obi amfan kai no. Buju or say we are all in this struggle together.
Okay.
Whether I belong to NDC, whether I belong to NPP, whether I belong to GUM, Yedum Kania, na metigana ya affect me, ya two petromu, na se me koto ya affect me. Akwada yo wu ye it me to me, because it's answer me ba, it me ko hospital it me ye cancer asem nyina che no. Enti yes remo Ghana first no, ya preachy na the platform so yet ya bomodi aka Ghana first no, ntimo yes remo. Yanfanka ya join any your that's
all right, thank you very much. As I'm there, Ghana first, and we will come back and then refresh our memory and our minds on what it truly means by Ghana first. And me can say yeah, can standards and if we set the standard, say Ghana first, we will then realize say we are not there yet. Leaders no emududu na there is no leader when meets Ghana first standard no. If we come to explain it very well, no leader in our country has met that standard. Some are doing a little, but they are not there. Because until say we all eat from the same bowl, no, Ghana first, we are not there yet. We are simply not there. No, as your life is equally important to you, no. Na sa oti Ghana first dia. Akola ya kana semi the life of Sakola no must be very important to you as a leader. Na abi ka eye abofre yasem or the ata abi so the ata meboa. Yeah, something ata. Now basa no premiership omo bobo games in the last Saturday omo bobo no they all most of the matches no they give this child a minute silence. Akura kitwa just one soul. Now you see of I sending me video we are now sending you can't wasem as to how in advanced countries you can't wasem kakra happen how they treat even animals. Of a body back catcher say Kramaya or Wospin crowd and bit my cousin who on fast was in Nipo or Ghana. And until we fix these things, we don't believe in Ghana first. We don't.
Yeah, Papa, and a quick one. So if you are a leader and you hear these sentiments among your citizens, I mean, what do you feel? You understand? You are leading a group of people who feel this sort of discomfort. And you just all what you think about is to make swagger over them. I mean, why would the people complain? It's the same thing as Mr. Chu was referring to this French Revolution. We don't have bread to eat, but I said they should give us cake. Where are we going to get a cake?
All right, Abby. What do me pon na short one. De bia pon na short one. Na de bia wo per short to do, right?
Yeah. You know, I have told you your position. You have to.
Now, young fancy I see and Sananka Dosso, but young fancy and I mean Sanko Kinkai. Philippians, no, Dr. Jingo quotation, manage Philippians chapter 4, verse number 8. Finally, brethren, whatsoever things are true, whatsoever things are honest, whatsoever things are just, whatsoever things are pure, whatsoever things are lovely, whatsoever things are of good report, if there be any virtue, think of these things. Think of these things. These are the virtues that we should think.
Baba Smiley, you know, Benya Semo, okay, kind Bible, and you know, Christopher. And you see, reference or Quran.
Oh, who's
so you were hobby.
Who's team by reference or Quran? We know Nikki. Why?
There,
I mean,
Nanka.
So hopefully so we saw your reference for Kurama me cry me person musia so me ni problem cry the opposite de baby say Bhagavad Gita say dey you fabra ni nyina ye besua wo why ye besua wo now one other thing just a quick one before I go. You see now no na me can say even if your fellow is unable to see him or herself as a Ghanaian first of all. Now, oma the secondary identities no take center stage o na o wadwen kese no, right? Now unim say nipa na ye Ghana ni inseparably linked with you as Ghana no. You make sure say you treat that person on the pedestal of what him being a Ghanaian. Sometimes na ye bobo dimbi ye dimbi within our political settings. And yetimi bo ora bahomia yetimi bo esiedin katia yetimi bo John there be bodu ana abronye yetimi bo boss edin no now see a boss edin na identity be na about trimu kane say ye bo esiedin katia sisi a edin be na ba utrimu kane ya mbese mbusa a
joker.
You see, a bino no. Miano, shush. So identity about trimu kaneno, it tells of your level of consciousness. And see, say a book abnedi na identity about utrimu kane. Say MPP sympathizer, MPP communicator, the opposite about Trimubia, it tells your level of consciousness. See a boy see didn't get your din, not the about Trimu Kane, and so your dear bay. NDC.
Joker.
And and also share your level of consciousness. Right? Now you see the about Trimuno, and then that usually it determine how you either respond or react to what the person is doing or what the person has said. Let me tell you, me say ya bahasi ya nyina ya be ye ho aduro. Ye nyina ya be ye ho aduro. Na obi yade no can help you to what? Identify once wo yade. You see I'm for person almost say Ghana. I love that. But said you nyansa ni bi kan no was say yesterday I was clever. I wanted to change the whole world. Today, I'm wise. I'm changing myself. Right? A very, very important statement. Fire Kasa or say kakra, the education should carry on. And then when we change that Ghana within you now, the multiplier effect will carry on. I'm telling you, maybe in our lifetime, no said you see the whole of Ghana, no say what say you know, we might not get it that way. In our lifetime, we may certainly not find it that way. But let's plant the seeds. Let's put our steps in right directions. And then, even if we are not here now, because of what we have planted, we will certainly have people to water it for it to grow into something beautiful for us. Me say, the past is all within us, equally as the future all within us as well. Whatever our predecessors did, you can say they did it out of whatever they knew. Now that we have gained the new knowledge, Bombardier was now that we have this love, what are we gonna do? Now that we have this new knowledge, what are we doing with it? That is the most important thing. Ofasi nyina emra Ghana yo. Yebehwe na nyina yako. Na ofa NCC rooms no more enye debe ema ye ne ba ha ne ba betena. So, NCC more rooms in my eba ha enye betena. Mediri yansisa no noa ene Papa Smiley. Jumedi hu chia me. Before I go no, mama coat to be wa ha say. Why? You see me coat pa na coat way or say gama no way okay yamfa way lao chu abe so nim no me boa or say those who defeat others are strong, those who defeat themselves are mighty. Where do you belong? Are you among the ones that defeat others, or you defeat yourself?
Do you know the art of war?
Are you strong or you are mighty? Which is which? The name remains Papa Smiley. Fire. We will certainly be expecting you. What's the end one Kabi? Offer then also one Kabi catch them pacho. Offer they catch them then also one Kabi.
Papa.
Yes.
Now we can say me say Mumra Ghana.
Me say I'm say.
Mama Debbie and the crew would say. When all of you hit 60, 65 and then me Koficho, Moamuti Mika, do Obejan, do Obetra to be Tapma, Obetra. So let's wait. So say Moamunina, do not will be already 60 years. So you can say whatever. No, when you hit from age 60 upwards, it will go down on you.
Asa, some na kind of what fun is that direction, Anna.
Debbie, Sana, Debbie, and now could you probably see there's no need to come to Ghana. Yes, because when you are young, when you are 30, 35, 40, youthful exuberance. But when you hit from age 60, joint pains, whatever, and you make and make get out.
Oh, okay. Oh, and offer. So
they go to Florida, they go to California.
Offer. So we do her now. Until they can we do her almost
and it doesn't have to be computer. Natural progression.
Natural. And drew her almost baba. Drew her almost baba.
We are under 60. So you can say whatever. And make can be about it. When that age hits now, will be anka. They move away, they go to California, they go to Florida, and may say, wait, now when age 60, 65 hits you pack your bags and run away.
Okay. All right, over. Thank you. Now, second, now, frame.
Offer someone now, okay. I say, do tell me, say, whether not I knew or baby as an homeless people, no more family and on the call California. There's a Omako Chile or Catra, to someone do a no mass.
I know an American, and I say, oh, and you could say, Bragana. When you will pack your bags and run away like a thief. You run like a thief. When you hit a 60, 65, you run away like a thief. At the moment, we are 30, 35, 40, more than 5. You go ahead and stay in the cold.
Where there on the lighter note, where there maybe say some get to now.
Okay, go ahead.
Now offices and one some na be independent if we see offices and regions no do say na more as establish offices in be wo. Ghana
politics in Ghana is a lot of money. And no independent project has got that kind of money to open up offices anywhere. It takes money. One more is here, man. I understand them because it takes a lot of money. MPP is very solid. NDC is solid. Kebiara is solid. It's a concept. It's a joke. All the noise we are making in Abuja. No, agro for me say agro politics. You have to be here. That's also about trouble to change Ghana. Fine. I'm not going to argue with anybody.
Okay, Afa, thank you very much. Yeah, fancy ya. See a drag or not check her cry into your fancy ya. Papa be your friend. It you say one is just a Tassie died so but what he said didn't hear me. What he Ubi Busan say, when will there be justice in Ghana? Athens, but maybe the Ghana I debe Asheho. This is the answer he gave. There will be justice in Ghana when those who are not injured are as outraged as those who are. When those who are not injured are as outraged as those who are. Next I say, I in you, you in me. Asem no yedebe. Or can who asem no. When you see yourself in others, when you are able to bring to your awareness the oneness that you have, even though now no asem na to te se bombard asem a work no enye wo na asem na edebe atowo te se abofra yidie, but when you are able to come to that awareness of your oneness with sakola na now we are outraged seeking for change, that is when the justice that we want in Ghana will be a reality. Mediani and Sisano and one Papa Smiley. Vaughan was here more struggle together. Buju Banton. Right after that, I was seeing you born again in TTA. Dear brother Ishmael as to how you'll be able to be born again. Now we had much now. Yeah, bye bye. Bye.
I'm together now. Take a look inside the world. Mankind have no love at all. Why do we fight against our own? Now misery won't leave us alone. If only we could unite, there would be no reason to fuss and fight. Let's get it together, you and I. Let us try. Let's get it together, you and I. Let us try. No matter how you treat man, man will never be satisfied. They'll rather cheat, run another, falsely testify. When will you see it's I and I who fight the struggle every day? We do our best, receive less. Many don't get no pay. We're all in the struggle together. Say that we're all in the struggle together. Say that we're all in the struggle together. Say that we're all in the struggle together. Hey. No more divide and segregating. Make sure when you fight, you're fighting for the right thing. Oh, what a joy unification brings. I never hurt your heart, and you never hurt my feelings. a look inside the world.